I think we're live. Yep, welcome folks. Welcome back. It looks like we're good to go. Let me just make sure we've got audio coming through. We always need to do this as a quick check. Because multi-streaming. We always need to do this as a quick check. Perfect. It's working. We need to do that every time now, because multi-streaming has its own flaws sometimes. Sending two different streams out to two different platforms. The way we do it now. If anyone's ever thinking of doing that, by the way, there's a great program called Restream.io, which does it perfectly, but that means you have to send the same signal and it splits it to lots of different platforms. Whereas I stream at a higher resolution on YouTube than I do on Twitch, which gives us much better video quality on YouTube. So we have to do two separate streams, which is a little bit more complex to set up, and occasionally runs into audio issues. But that's why I rely on you guys to tell me right at the start. And of course, if the audio's not working, you can't hear what I'm telling you, and therefore it's probably even more confusing. Anyway, welcome back. We find ourselves in a very wet and rainy night, under the stars, but also under the rain simultaneously. That is somewhat unfortunate. Wow. Look at the vultures circling that place in particular. Ooh, we've got company. Alright, so I wasn't expecting the bandit camps to respawn here, but we've got bandit migration turned on, which means that I think they can. But what we just need to do, I mean, it's a great source of wealth and loot and renown, so a few bandits are not a particular problem. But here we go. So plan for today's episode. We've got some new stuff coming today. One is the liberation of Padstow, which is probably the priority of the... Oh, shit! Shit, hang on. We're okay for arrows, we're okay. Doink. Oh, that hurt, didn't it, mate? That missed. We shall take him with the club. I forgot he had a club. Oh, that one connected. I'm going to be honest, I don't like the club. I think it looks fantastic. I think it is very much a Mark weapon. But I don't think it connects as well as the battle axe does. It might have slightly different hitboxes or something like that. So we're going to return it. And someone else can have fun with the spiky club. As nice as it looks, I need something that I feel a bit more confident lashing out in anger at things with. Hi Tormund, welcome back. So today's objective is liberate Padstow. But this is what I really want to play with today. We are going to make some outposts and use the caravan system to bring the goods back in. This is what I really want to try. Because I am having production problems. It's not from a lack of raw resources. So I think it's from a time spent with villagers walking back and forth to gather everything. So we're going to look at places where we can build outposts. Like a typical one here would be to gather up tin and transport it back with a caravan. We've also, as you might notice, got a good mud collector around about here, so we could probably tie the two in. It's not far, but somebody coming with a trolley and carrying a load of stuff back all at once is better than someone carrying one or two pieces at a time, because I'm not sure how the game calculates that. And I do think that sometimes villagers walk back to say, oh, I see that someone in the weaver's hut needs one piece of flax. Well, I will take this one piece here and go and deliver it, ignoring the other 8 pieces that might have to go somewhere else. So if we get production centralized, see, there we go, we're thinking like capitalists now, and get stuff brought back from our colonies. Sorry, I mean, we're not going colonial. We're not doing colonialism here or imperialism. Bring back from the outposts. Then we can be more profitable. Sorry, I mean productive. Yeah, I'm not a capitalist, colonialist, imperialist pig. I promise. Promise. Right, off we go. We will have the side effect of generating more wealth as we then send caravans to trade with the villages, and this is kind of the goal of it all. So as it is very nearly dawn and we are on the way back here, I'm going to run up to Haendine and speak to our quest person up there. So I think that would be a fair use of our time. And I hope this is the right way. So there we go. We've got a plan for the episode. We will start it when dawn breaks. I don't need to kill any more pigs and wolves. That's another thing. Because we are getting some good results from the hunters camp, as we can see statistics yesterday. Or overall, it's produced 41 deer carcass, which is outstanding. I didn't think it'd been up there that long, but it says it's produced a lot. So we could save time by making an outpost here and just getting the produce of that brought back once a day, which would be enough, I think. Oh, we can set rules like that. I mean, it makes more sense to have outposts further away, because this is kind of within running range back, but we're looking for productivity saving things, so we'll see what we do. It's going to be fun to try anyway. By the way, I should point out that if you've played Bellwright or you've looked at it in the past, this particular change I'm talking about with caravans was brought in with the Maiden Voyage update, which I think went live about the 8th or 9th of December 2025. So before then, you had an outpost. Anything in that storage depot in the outpost could be sent back at midnight in game time automatically. You just determined how much you wanted sending back to the main camp, and going the other way if you want to deliver food or whatever resources back and forth. And it would just automatically and instantly happen at midnight. But now they've implemented the caravan system, which obviously is more realistic and a bit deeper and a bit more complex. So I'm guessing the automatic transfer, whilst it was very convenient, I suspect it was just for like a placeholder mechanic until they got everything else put in place. And I'm supposed to be talking to a lady here who is not showing up. Is that her? That looks like her.
Well, what happened over there?
Tiana confronted Dobbins, the name of a horse, over the possible election corruption. Things got out of hand.
How out of hand exactly?
Loxley showed up with a group of brigands and there was fighting in the village. In the madness, Tiana was killed by Loxley. Were they? Did I catch any of that? I think I was maybe running for my life at the time.
That's unbelievable. That settles it.
Oh, we got a load of trust and... Oh, look at that renown. That is so much good renown. What's the burning stove? Clear out the camp and free the prisoner. Once all bandits are dead or the camp flag has been claimed. Where is that? Oh, it's deep. It's behind the brigands' headquarters. We're going to need deep infiltration for that. Right, so let's get on the ball here. We're going to think about an outpost. We have someone living up here. I mean, one thing with an outpost is that if we build it somewhere and the resources run out, like we mine all the copper, we can just move the buildings. It takes a little while to achieve, but we can do it. All right, let me see if there's anyone really good to pick from here, because we've got so much awesome renown now. I think we can probably afford a new recruit.
Ink and paper.
And I'm ideally looking at someone who can craft like a beast. This is looking good, by the way. We should hit level 2. Although it'll probably just go back down. So we've got a farmer here. A glutton. Prodigy nomad. I mean, he's got good skills. Once we develop pole arms, he's away.
Morning, friend.
Just
Mind
eats a
the mud
lot.
on the path.
And then the next one down is the weaver, who's a two-handed monster and also great at crafting. No special things, though, but that's... I don't mind that. I don't need a good researcher in particular. I might do later. So we've got farming, labouring, researching and pole arms versus animal handling, crafting, which I do want, and two-handed. Two-handed is easier for us to make weapons for at the moment. Whereas over here, we've got a substandard crafter and just someone who's strong. Actually, we don't want that guy at all. So, this is a tough choice, actually. I feel like it doesn't go up to level 10 researching. So we're just getting a great farmer for that, and he's going to eat a lot. So I think we get the crafter who can go... This guy's good. Actually, level 10 in combat. Oh, he's got that too. No, I think this guy's good. I think we get this guy. I kind of like this. We're going like headhunting for quality members of staff. And we've researched some leather gloves.
Yes, sir.
Do you like that? He already said, sir. He called me sir.
I'm in.
He knows. He knows. He's looking to come to our organisation, to Mark Incorporated. Now let's have a look. Strength is good. Agility. Well, these are okay. These are average. He'll be a fine two-hander, I think. Yeah. There we go. Definitely want this guy in. Reservist. He's homeless. Oh, God. Didn't I just build a new house? I think I've set a house going. Let's make him a village worker and the vanguard. And let's have a look. If we go to attributes, we can set... Yeah. So we want... Read the books on these things, my good man. And crafting. Read all of those. I think the strength, actually, you know what? These will probably go up as well. Once he's maxed out, I'm assuming he won't read after that. Or won't even try to. I'm hoping that's the case. Labouring, he should get up automatically. So, go to overview. So, we definitely want him as a crafter priority. There's animal handling level 2. And I'm going to go labouring level 3. That's... Can't see it. I don't want him as a caravan carrier, so turn that off. This guy is too good for that. And a caravan guard, he is, but we've got better uses, so he's low priority. Oh, construction. There it is. So until we get him up there, that will do fine, I think. Just check. Oh, he's also a shit-hot farmer. That's actually amazing. Okay, so I didn't realise he had stats that could go up that high in that. So I will put farming on 4. And we'll put cooking on... In fact, everything else can stay as it is. That's fine. That is awesome. Go, my dude. And we still have over 5,000 renown for doing whatever we're going to do at the next place. I'm impressed with that. So we're down to doing some quite hard things now. This is probably something we should look at. Doing a bit of pig work. That is in Horndine, which I don't care too much. That's the Farnworth, hard labour. I don't know that we can do that, because I don't think we're making those things.
Now begins the rebuilding.
This one should be easy. The watering hole. Shovels. Okay. I don't think that... Well, that one's absolutely just broken, and I feel like we need to just leave that out of it. Those are... Sacks from nearby villages. I don't really care too much for those. And this is Padstow.
Hello there.
The log cutting station and the wood cutter station. It adds prosperity and trust. We could do that. We're going to liberate the place first, though. All right, we're away. Off to work. Hey, Froghouse. All's good here. How are you? Nice to see you. We're gonna try and get our efficiency boosted up today by learning some new game mechanics, which is always good. Have I got any food? I actually have loads of food. Let me eat one of those. And a raw onion. Delicious. What's my population up to now? It is... I'm going to guess. Let me just check on that one. Yeah, I thought so. Good old Nightbot actually did his job for once. Hey, Captain Mikado. I make him a village worker for companion. Did I? I'll check on that. Population is 25, so it's looking quite good. Don't think he'll have got very far yet, so let's come out of that. What's he doing over here? That's not my guy. That's not the one. What is she doing? Oh, okay. She is harvesting wood I mean, she's foraging for wood this far away from the foraging camp. That is quite some distance on there, isn't it? Did anyone catch the name of the guy we've just recruited? Interesting also that they will travel up to there to go and get the copper. But when there's copper just there, that's curious. I need to go and check this place out. This might be the first outpost that we make then. Things are going to need to be changed around here. Okay, let's have a look. I'm going to find the guy. Inspect. It wasn't him. Well, if I go through all this, it's going to show up if I got one wrong, so... Ah, there we go. It was Matt Reynolds. He is homeless. Yeah, thank you. I did do that. Vanguard. Well spotted. Cheers for that. He's at the mixing bucket. Getting hard to work already. I think I've put in the orders for a new house, so... We're actually going to run down the road. Got to get our daily cardio in. But also, we're just going to look at the lie of the land. This is a nice bit of flat land here. We could produce anything we want and build anything we want on there. Maybe we need more roads. Speed things up a bit. Right, I want to know...
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Does it say what she's doing? She's... going to the big armory, delivering 6 mushrooms, 3 dyed mushrooms from foraging hut 2 to big armory. Not going down the road there, you're not.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Oh, foraging hut 2. Right. Ah, that explains why they're going all the way over there. I think we need to really, really increase. I mean, that's a lot of time people just wandering around. Yeah, that's not good. That's a lot of time wasted. So more staff just to do the run around delivery jobs, which would be better because there's a lot of delivery jobs and we could have... We want to get the crafting people to specialise on that. I can change priorities again. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to have a look at this situation up here with the copper. Because if that first bit of copper's run out, then we just move the whole copper building, a copper mine, over to another one, and we set up an outpost. I think it has actually run out. And interesting that this is not even a mining hut. It's just a very simple mining camp. Right, that's why she's going up there. So, that one's run out, and that one is going to be plagued with wolves. It's kind of something I want to avoid. So where would be a better place? I mean, copper is... It is available in all these locations. I think if I were to place an outpost here in the woods, and we try and link it in via road straight up to this, which we can do. Okay, let's go up there and we try and get something that is equidistant between these two so we can easily get that copper ore. Do you know what? That is actually perfect timing for that resource to run out. Shall I go and kill the wolves? I'm going to kill the wolves with a spiked club. It's right at a wolf den. These are the last villagers that tried to come up here harvesting copper. It didn't work out as planned. Whoa, spiky club death. Batter, smash, crash, bash. Got him. Okay, I would say... Oh, my club is actually covered in blood. Can we see that? Is it? I think it is. Maybe it's just the copper banding. No, it's maybe the banding around it. Hard to tell. Ooh, is that... Ah, it's full. Damn it. I should have dropped my crap off, shouldn't I? Huh. This is where we need a villager. Do you know what? I'm going to kill the other one while we're at it. Bring him over here. So he drops down dead next to this. Come here. Missed. That is quite the club. Oi. Smack! Misses. It works just fine. What is that running about down here? Yeah, okay. It's not a million miles away from town. Where would I build a road? Oh, it wouldn't be coming up there, would it? It'd be avoiding this awkward rocky outcrop. So we need to build... Hey, where are you going? Arnold Dixon. He's going to stockpile number 2, delivering crude stone, copper ore from the copper camp 1. It tells me exactly what he's doing, what his plans are. And that works out, actually. So they must all be in that copper camp. Right, I go running down. I find the first barn that we've got down here. And I throw all my stuff in. Ah, we've got something going up in construction over there. I have no idea what it is. I think it's a hut. Or a house, as it's also known. Are we full? Oh my god, the barn's full. That is shocking. But we do have 500 radishes sitting in there. Oh, they're just going to rot, aren't they? Oh, crap. That's not good. Well, if they rot, they rot. That is an insane amount of radishes to create. Hopefully, only the top one rots. It does kind of make me think we need that food cellar pretty rapidly. Where else do I need to drop off here? Go and put the stuff away elsewhere. Ah, more work to do. Is that a... I thought that was a chest there. Arrows we can put in here. Books in the library. I might get them building another barn, actually. Do you know what? I will eat the food myself. Right, here we go. So it's going to be a copper camp. It is only going to exist to bring copper back here. I don't think we need to worry about them surviving and doing other things up there. So let's go up and set that up. Only the top one of the food rots. That's actually quite good. I mean, it's not realistic, but it's actually good in game mechanic terms for now, isn't it? We've got to be just on the lookout for them changing that, though, in the future, because they may. But at the moment, I don't think the game could deal with it. Something like 500 units of spoiled food. I think that would be a problem. Okay, so we are about equidistant up here. You see, I'm thinking that it might just become a copper foraging camp. But at the same time, it's not an awful location for a timber place either. So we've got copper, we've got big copper there. And then we can also use it to... So I could put a foraging camp up here. And it depends. If I needed it to be completely self-sufficient, we'd obviously have the mining camp for the copper, because that's what we want to get. Then we need a forager to get other things, food and some basic timber and rocks. And then we'd also need They could probably feed themselves from that through winter. I don't think that's worth it. We will deliver food, but I like the idea of delivering timber from this place as well. Because our timber camp is a way off down there. These are all just level 1 logs and trees, aren't they? So we just need a basic... Yeah, we don't even need the fancy timber camp or lumberjack. We just need the basic one. Right, so the question is where to build this. We can... Wow, there's a lot of copper over there. Here's about in the middle. I think it'll reach both from here. So we're going to move this to here. And right next to it, we're going to build a stockpile and a house. And I think I'm probably... No, not a house, sorry. Just a housing tent. Actually, that's there, so... We may have to lose a few trees in doing this. And possibly some bushes. Let's put on a stockpile. We don't need a barn. If I build a house, we'll have to then manually transport a shitload of stuff over. Which is quite doable. So let's... I mean, the mining camp's coming itself. We are going to build the stockpile first, I think. So we need flax, logs. Oh, no! Oh, disaster! That's why we need an axe as the main tool. Right, okay. Let's go running back. I knew that. Flax we can probably bring with us. We'll probably need a job lot, but the guys will deliver it, so it's not the end of the world. There we go. We've got some staff members coming. Might get a pickaxe and delete that flipping lump of rock in the middle of our nice tidy road.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Okay, I'm kind of excited to get our first outpost built, actually. What is that on the floor? Oh, it's a managing the planks. That's fine then. Yeah, we have the issue with that. Okay, nice. This is what we want. We're taking the battle axe. And we're swapping it for the spiked club. Because just having the ability to quickly make a weapon. I like how they've put a... I want to see a call to arms where, you know, all the veteran warriors go rushing in to grab a battle axe and a spiked club and everything else. And then Cletus comes running out the village hall and grabs a fishing rod to go into battle in. Ooh, is there anything new on there? Lots of these hammers that are going to need repairing soon. I think we have an issue with food as well, do we not? We've got so much meat that's come in stock here. That's fine though. We're just going to have to deal with that. Winter will come and then that'll slow things down. So we're going to try and make everyone more productive. That's our end game today. Is there anything I can grab in there? Not that needs to go. Oh my god, there's so much food and meat being produced. The mushrooms. Mushrooms probably should be lower priority than the meat, actually.
Better and better.
I'm going to take myself... No one's making any boiled eggs as far as I can tell. I'll have a fine stew, because I deserve it. That was a house being built over there, right? House number 5, details. Yes, so we've got our new guy in there. So there shouldn't be any homeless people now. Someone's working up there, delivering 18 flax. That's what I like to see. Now, once that stockpile gets built, we're going to need... Oh, I wonder if I could just add this road in. We're going to need to change it to an outpost. Otherwise, they'll start delivering from there through to this one. And I want it building, but I don't want a load of stuff delivering from town there. Otherwise, it's going to mess things up.
What's for supper?
Right, why is he taking all that stuff away? He's carrying some stuff there. So, stockpile first. He's done the flax, which is very good. Let's go on this one. So, if we go details, we can switch settlement. New outpost. We're just going to call this North Copperville. I think it's roughly... Are we north? Maybe we should be East Copperville. But that's fine. And we're going to let everything go in there. And this is our first outpost. Officially just built. Copper Camp 1. I need to keep that as part of that until they've moved it. Housing tent 1 with no one in. Switch settlement to North Copperville. The private one is just, it's a nothing outpost. It's just to stop guards and other people messing with a few signs and other things that we've made that we don't want them to. This houses 3 people? Since when did housing tents house 3 people? I thought it was 2. Oh, that changes things a little bit. I could have sworn that was 2. Do we have any left over here? It's 2. So the housing tents in outposts house more people. Is that intentional? Tormund, I'm sure you'll know. I think it's quite good if it is. Anyway, we came with the intention of walloping down trees. I can hear someone chopping trees in the distance, actually. I don't know whether that's just so that we can get everything built around here. I need 4 logs from this. Maybe I should fell a load of trees where I'm planning to build the road so we get a nice simple road going back. So with the advent of us looking at doing this, I'm now thinking that I may have placed my settlement better in regards to roads. And I'm wondering if I should have built my settlement along that main road so that people travelling up and down the road just move a bit quicker. Certainly having like barns and storage on the main road might be wise going forward. It's nothing that we can't change. But I've got the caravan station there. I think I should certainly go and put the... Where are we? Certainly go and put like a barn right next to that. It's going to be the future, is this level of automation. So with me having... Oh, I wonder if I should have brought a stump. A shovel. Can we get rid of... No, stumps are naturally occurring in the game, and they're not left behind from felling trees. That's interesting. What else do we need on this one? We need 10 wood, which is possibly going to be a bit trickier to find up here. Oh, there's some. Tell you what, it'd be a lot easier to find once I deforest the forest so I can see what's on the ground. So I say we work at this all night. So with the outposts, I believe we can go as autonomous and independent as we want, or we just have it completely reliant on deliveries of food and other essential resources from the main camp. And so we could go all in and set it up so it's like gathering enough food to feed itself. We could say that if we had a good camp like that one in the north where we can get copper and tin, we could harvest the stuff, smelt the stuff, and then send the produced goods back to our city for manufacture. Of course, we need to make sure we staff these places appropriately if we're doing that. But I like the idea that these are all possibilities. Oh, we got one wood. I've got logs then. Logs are going in this house here. And then that's fine. Okay. Whoop. Just going to eat that. Oh, it's gone. Damn it. Too late. Okay, let's see if we can find some wood on the ground. Or some young trees. They're the best things to go. Anything that looks skinny. Oh, this'll do. The copper ore I do actually want, but we'll leave that to the staff members. Stones we don't need at this particular moment. Is that a young tree? Swing and a miss. I don't particularly like deforesting an area. But it's definitely the quickest way to get a good supply of wood for building. Getting all the young trees chopped down. I just feel like a right bastard for doing it. Yeah, we can take 2 more, I think. So yeah, because we can't get tin up here easily, we won't make any forges of bloomeries. We will just get the base materials, copper, and send that back to our main camp for production. Right, so we can get the stockpile going now, which is good. I'll just stand in the middle and try and fix it up. Stockpile 1 has finished. And this is north. Is it? Are we in the north up here? Okay, yeah, we are. We can call this North Copperville. This is fine. I wish that would disappear from the map once it had been used up, so that it doesn't mislead us. Nice. We've got this one finished, have we? Not quite, but it looks like they've moved it. So that's mining camp 1. And then what we need to do is get pickaxes missing for copper camp 1. It probably is. Nice. Let's get the tent done. I'll just put that away. What might be nice, actually, if I were to bring a couple of standing torches, and we just put those up here, so that we can actually see what's going on. Not that we need to revisit this place. I might need to assign someone a guard. Okay. So what we need to do now, we've essentially got our first town up here. So we need to manage that and assign this. Someone's coming to do some job. They've got the right priorities on this. The crude stone, I don't think we need anything like as that. So, but the priority is definitely going to be copper ore. Actually, we can just set that quite simply. There's nothing else to pick up here, so there's no point having the others. And we don't need sturdy pickaxes coming here. We just need the simple pickaxe. So what we'll do is we'll turn that one off, and it'll save it coming back, which is fine. So, and then we switch settlement to... And then that person's going to go back. So what we need to do now is pick somebody who is actually decent at mining to come up here and work this place. And then maybe a guard as well. So let's have a look at the population here. This is quite cool. So we can switch this. Now what we've got... Oh, the private... This one, okay. There is an issue with this, is that this is where we've got all the, what do you call them, the signposts around the world. I've put them in a private outpost so that guards, if we set any, don't go patrolling around the world checking these out, because that's what happens at the moment. But it generates raid threat, and if that settlement gets raided, do the signs get damaged? I certainly hope not. It shouldn't generate any extra threat, because it's not going to get bigger. We hope. So North Copperville currently is no raid threat, but we're about to assign someone to this, so this might make a difference. Right, I better go here. We need to find... Can I? Oh, I was hoping to like sort it by this. We need to kind of have a look. If I go to work attributes, can we not... Oh, I wish we could order it. What if I do it by that? Does that... No, that's who is doing. Okay. Oh, I've broken this. Oh, I've broken this. I wish I hadn't done this. Come out of there. See if that filter resets. Can we... Oh, no. No, we will never see this ever again. Right, click on all. Oh, it's okay. That's fine. I thought we'd gone into a menu that we couldn't get back out of then. So what we want is someone... This guy's got terrible attributes. Hang on, we need to use all attributes. Can we not see all those? General. Condition. Nutrition. No. We can see them like that, but I need to see the whole lot together. So, in that case then, just put it back to general. All that's fine. Right then, let's go and inspect. So we're looking for someone who can... They don't even need to be great. They just need to be able to harvest, I guess. So preferably someone who I'm not relying on for anything else. And we're kind of looking at this. Actually, this person, was there a reason I got them? They're quite good at labouring. So we're going to go cheap. We don't want a crafter. Aha! Mr. Crimson Reed. This guy's actually just generally bad. Except at combat. So we could make him a guard for up here if we needed to. And that's a possibility. So we'll come back to him. Crosby is currently our researcher. If you're watching, I could assign you to this place, but you've actually got decent combat stats, so... Nope. Gabriel Hardacre is just a fighter. Would be good at harvesting, so... But also is quite good at labouring, so... Oh, let's put that... There's some book reading going on there. I mean, we can get up to level 5 with some of these stats, so we absolutely should. And one-handed. Yeah, let's put those in as well. Definitely not an archer. There we go. We've got some books. I think we'll keep you. A cook. No, that's too useful. Aha! Now then, I was going to assign her as the guard role. She'd actually make a fine miner here. She's not even that great at doing guard work. She's tireless. She's an optimist, and she is a defender, so she gets shields +2. I could set her to guard this place if it needs a guard. Hey, Piranha Man. You saw a game called Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. Looked like your kind of game. I'm actually in the middle of a playthrough of that. We're not far in. We're about 3 streams into it. And I stopped it, oh, I don't know, November time, I think, before we started playing this. I'm going to get back to it this year because it is very good. But I want to get back to it when I can give it my full focus because that's a pretty cool game. I mean, I've played, what, 10, 12 hours. I can already say it's one I'd recommend if you like that sort of thing. It looks a bit rough in places, but then in other parts, there's some of the sequences, the world looks absolutely stunning. A bit like this, actually, in that regard. So, yeah, it's good. So, I think, one way or another, You are coming to live... Oh, can I not just... Can I not just assign her to this new... Oh, it'd be on overview, won't it? White Order switch to North Copperville. She is idle, and that's because we don't have any pickaxes here. Now, let me just see if we've got one there. That's fine. So this place, it's not generating any threat. So I don't... We might need a guard for the wolves, though, right? She's delighted to have her own house. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna set someone else off here. So she might be set as a guard. Because there's a wolf issue. There's definitely going to be a wolf issue. Let's see who we get to. No one with any green stats. It's got to be a very high agility. That's too... He's too good. I think I know who we're going for. Because he's been on my list of people to potentially expel for quite some time. This is the guy right here. He'll make a fine harvester, in fact. The only thing he's got he's no good as a guard. He's absolutely no good as a guard. He can do the harvesting, though. He can get the copper. Yep. Okay, this is it. We've got our first... North Copperville. Right, excellent. So let's go to... Let's close that down. Let's go to the settlement. And let's... These people are delighted. And her health's not that great. Inspect. She's going to be a guard, right? Currently working as a guard. And I don't want either of these people as a reservist. Because I don't want to call these up from these outposts. They want to stay here. So what we need to do... this should be... Harvesting should be the main priority on this. You don't have a building for this job. Delivery... Yeah, that's fine. Construction... That is fine. So we're going to leave it with these two people for now. And what we need to do is get some tools up there. So we're going to need to set a caravan route up. What's in there? There should be nothing in there. The only other thing I was thinking of, maybe we set a lumberjack camp up here. So it's bringing down copper and timber. We can do that later, though. So for now, let's not worry about that. So this is going to be the interesting bit. We're going to set up from the caravan station, the Richmond caravan, which I'm now thinking is not in the best place for this. But anyway, they can do it. So let's see if I can add one of these in. We need to add a route. Number of carts should be 5. I think you can have a maximum of 5 per places, I think. So the route is going to be added. It's going to go from White Orchard to North Copperville. I have to get this the right way round. Rename. Copperville Run. Let's call that route. Okay, so... carts 1. That should be enough if we're not bringing timber. How am I going to do this? Right, so we need to load items in White Orchard because it needs to bring load at White Orchard. Do I need to search? Right, so pick. Okay, so simple pickaxe. And load once. No. We need a way of topping this up. You will always be loading as many items as possible. We'll keep at least the amount spent. No, that's not the right one. That's not the right way to do this. Hi, Billy. You've been watching the YouTube. You need someone to teach you Japanese. I know very little Japanese. I know sayonara. That's about it. Is that even Japanese? I don't know. Always keep. Can be loaded if the next stops have unload rules for this item, but will always keep at least the amount, never load. Okay, let's do that. So North Copperville, let's edit this one. Unload at North Copperville. Ah, simple pick. So we put simple pick in there, which I think is the only thing we need to do. So we need to top up. Here we go. So we want to make sure there's 3 in here. So it's going to unload 3 simple picks as long as they are there in the storage here. Nice. So that's what it's taking. Oh, and food. We need to actually add food in here. This is a problem. What am I going to get here? There's 2 people that need 3 different types of food. So we can have mushroom. Not roasted. We can do smoked. Let's top up so there's just 2. So it's only taking 2 through. I think I'm envisaging this doing a daily run, so this might be enough. Oh, my Japan conquest was impressive. It was easy in Hearts of Iron. It was too easy. Problems with the game. We're gonna find ourselves some more challenging playthroughs for that. I could send them radishes. We have millions of radishes. That's a great idea. I don't want to send them more than they can eat in a day. So it's only for 2, but if we send them 3 different types of food, that should feed them for the day, I think. And we can check. If they're looking like they're hungry, we can change this. And what else have we got? We should have loads of smoked meat. We want things like bread, I guess. What else are we producing lots of? I can't just type in food, can I? Spoiled food is something we'll have to bring back. I guess there's meat. We generally have lots of that. It's going to be smoked. Piece of smoked meat. We should be able to do that. I think. Top up. So we're bringing simple pickaxes, mushrooms, radishes, and smoked meat. That is excellent. And what we're doing is loading items here. Oh, load up here. So we want copper ore. Just copper ore. Always keep, always load. Always load, keep 0. That means it's going to pick up all the copper ore all the time. And bring it all the way back to White Orchard. Because if we wanted to keep some in stock, say if we had the more advanced settlement and we needed them to do maintenance on their items, they could keep stone and wood and stuff, and we could say, oh yeah, take it all but 3 or 4 or something. So they always had stuff to work on. But no, we just want all the copper ore going back all the time. I don't think they're adding anything back in here, but we are potentially picking up stone. And this is also the priority of which order these go in. So they will pick up all the copper ore first, and we'll set the same thing on this. So it's just going to take I think it's going to take as much as it can. And we're going to see if this works. So it's always loading up, and then it comes back. And it comes, do we need to edit this one? Unload at White Orchard. Right, so it's going to unload the copper ore. Top up till... or infinity? I don't know if that's a thing we need to put in. I'm guessing it would automatically unload this if we... I don't know, though. I don't know. And stone. We'll check this and see if this starts working. Crude stone. Just one time, but we want it to repeat. There's a risk of doing that, is it will stop if we ever go over those limits. Don't think that's an issue. If we have it send automatically, it should repeat. So what if I just put one time anyway, and it doesn't worry about that? Right, so do that. And this means it's not going to go. Oh, I've got it set. Okay, I've got it set. So don't go unless there is 30 units worth. And that's not like 30 physical units, it's 30 cargo space slots. So that's equivalent to 15 ore. But we do need to deliver these on a regular basis. So it needs to be like not too much. I hope that's going to work. Right, let's do that. And then I feel like it needs to load the simple pickaxes first. But as it's unloading there, I wonder if it's going to top them up. Let's see what it's going to do. The Copperville Run caravan. So now, if we go in here, we can see... Hi, Sparks. Do you mind if I give you a tip about deliveries? Yes, please. Yeah, go for it. We're just figuring this one out. They should... Oh, we don't look at the caravans like that. We look at the caravans like this. So, it's assembling the caravan. I don't want to edit it. I don't know if it's actually picked anything up. I wonder if we needed to have these items loaded in here. Current capacity is 0, so it's... Right, it's not... It looks like it's going to pick some stuff up, though. Curious. Good call with the radishes, though, there, for feeding these guys. We're in range, definitely, for that. And we should have... She's got nothing to guard. Is that... Oh, no, that's our worker. Right, so... We should be expecting... Just a second. Got someone... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just some guy come to measure some windows that were having some work done. Thought there was a lot of noise outside. Did exactly what you did, but forgot to pick up broken tools first. Ended up... Oh, that's... Yes, I had intended to do that. Thanks for the reminder. So that's... let's have a look. We're looking for... We'll do it. Find it on the map. It's quicker. Is that our guard? That's our guard. And I need to build a road kind of going back as well. Just... Whether they use it or not's another matter, but it will look good. So if I... Can we take a look at this one? Right. It's actually picked a load of stuff up. So... I wonder if I don't even need to put this on. It's going to unload. I want to see if it works. So I guess it's more important if they're doing... Yeah, it's taking 1 pick and 2 radishes. Well, at least the work will start. I wonder why it didn't pick up the rest. Maybe we don't have enough smoked mushroom or smoked meat in stock. Oh, we don't. Oh, there's an issue. Right, can we just... Ah, brilliant. We can double click on this to edit it. That's quite nice then. Right, so maybe... maybe I should have looked and see what there was in stock. What are we likely to have down there that we are cooking lots of? It should fill up. Yeah, so we need to pick up 2 things, actually, to come back as well. So there's also... oh, it's on this side. Broken simple pick. Actually, just put pick. And what they'll do is they'll bring them... bring them back for repair, but I need to put that on top of the list. Can we not? Can I not edit? Do I need to delete the others first? Because that will suck if I do. So otherwise, oh no, it's up there. Look. Move first. Move last. Click that. Click that. Move down. Oh. I can't move it down from that. Oh, it's delete the stop. All right. I think I need to redo this then. Which is not a problem because it's not that hard. Broken simple pick. Always load. Keep 0. And then we're going to have... we do need the rotten food. Because it needs to come back. Otherwise it'll just build up there forever. So I'll put that on as well. Spoiled food. Always load. Keep 0. The other solution to that is to put a compost heap up there. And it only ever brings fertilizer back if enough stuff actually rots. But we'll check that out. And then we add in copper ore. And then we add in crude stone. So it's going to hopefully bring everything it needs back. That now makes sense. It's on the way back with nothing, which is fine. Expected deliveries to White Orchard are 2 radishes. No, sorry, White Orchard to North Copperville. It's expecting to deliver 2 radishes. They're not going to feed the staff here very long. Let's see what's happening now, though, because our guys should be off to work. Excellent.
It's going to be a good day.
So this is our copper supply. He's happy. And our guard is going to be... Let's see what she's patrolling around with. Oh, she's got a massive... What on earth? I don't have one of them. What are you using? I've been wanting one of those for ages and no one's ever made me one. Well, I feel like I now... That is so undeserving. She does not deserve that whatsoever. Huh. I feel cheated. Strictly speaking, I don't think we need her guarding this place. It's only for the wolf issue. She probably doesn't need a shield. So I don't know how useful a shield will be. So if it breaks, it breaks. And she was probably never going to get any better equipment than that. But we'll see how that works. We're going to check this out. And we're just going to monitor the situation. Part of me is tempted to put like a... I mean, part of me is tempted to build this into a proper settlement, actually, and have like a forager and a cooking station. And then they can actually cook their own food. We could even put a rainwater collector. Then one person could forage a little bit of, a few berries, a few mushrooms, and they could smoke it and produce jam, which just requires, I think, berries and water. And one member of staff could do that because you just have a small number, small requirement. We could do that. But it's a lot of work. And we're going to see if we can do it with the delivery system. You ended up doing that? Yeah. As I don't feel like the caravans is going to... I don't feel like they're going to bring me enough food over. So if it becomes an issue, it becomes an issue. We actually have the renown to recruit whoever we need to recruit. And I kind of like what we're doing here, so let's have a look at that. There's nothing in storage. Let's have a look at the guy. He's come back and it looks like he just dumped it here. And he did. He went and got one bit of copper and then brought it back. See, that's a slight issue that I'm worried about. Is that they go... There's no need for him to do that, though.
Glad it's my home.
He could fit loads in. He could bring loads of it back. The guard also harvested. Oh, no, that is good to know. That is very good to know. So, should I do that? At some point, I'm going to have to move this along one. As in when we run out of copper. But we've got 2 local copper stations. It's not a problem to actually move it, is it? So let's do that. Let's go with forager. Just a foraging camp is more than enough here. Can we fit that in? That'll do. And then we're also going to build a rainwater collector. And 2 campfires. I feel like I'm suddenly putting a lot of effort into this. Let's put that at the back. And then, because we need the cauldron campfire for the jam. And the smoking rack campfire. Where's the campfire with cauldron, is it called? Just because the jam will last a bit better, I think. Right then, time to get rid of this tree. I don't know if we need logs. I'm taking the tree down anyway. You worked out by trial and error and whatever suits your gameplay. I think if we had a more solid production line of food back in the main settlement, I don't think I'd even be worried about this. But this is a semi-permanent outpost. It's going to take a long time for them to mine all that copper away. And the good news is that the foraging camp can also pick up a bit of food and other stuff. We won't bother picking up stone with it. I don't want them to be overly worked. We're going to need logs, are we? Yeah, 4 more logs. Wood. We had enough wood, so I just need flax. A load of flax and 4 logs, which we can do. Where am I going to go with this road then? I'm going to try... I guess I'm going to cut myself a road through the forest here. Ignoring the berry bushes, because we do not want to destroy those. Our weaponsmith is making battle axes. Once it's set up, it's easy to move all to a new location. Yeah, that's very true. That's one thing that I love about this game, is that I don't do it very often, but if you can move the whole town, couldn't you? So basically, once these are exhausted, Copperville, with a middle mouse click times 5, we could move it to here. The whole lot. And just leave it, and it would move. The residents would move, the guards would move, the orders from the buildings would move. And it's just like it's a mobile sort of copper mine. It's actually quite good. It does make life a lot easier. Let me see. Is any cheap and easy wood that we can get? I'll go and get those young trees up there again when we need a massive supply of wood. What do we need? Stone. Oh, we need ropes and tins. Okay. Well, we might get a delivery from the town to come and build that, so that's fine. 2 logs and then 6 flax. Not much flax to be found up here, actually. The only worry I have now, actually, is that I may have set my one and only caravan dude to be the new miner in this place. So we could do with someone who can just run a caravan. Do we have the Copperville run caravan? Is that actually forming? It's currently going to take a pickaxe. Yeah, because we told it to. And 2 radishes up here. It's loading. It's not supposed to load until this hits 30. Which is kind of what I thought I was doing with this, but I guess we'll see. Which kind of means that it only comes once there's like 30 items worth of stuff to pick up. I don't know. I might have got that wrong. This is an awkward spot right here, isn't it? This is a very awkward spot. Wood. I brought a load of wood, which we can go in the foraging camp. If I can find the construction. Oh, that is the foraging camp. Okay. What about the smoking rat campfire? Yeah, because I don't want to end up with a caravan that comes all the way up here and all it does is pick up like 2 copper ore and go back. Because we're not in any better situation than we were before in regards to villagers running around doing bad things with their time. So hopefully that's not going to be the case. Excellent. I'll go find some flax in a moment. Oh, I better eat something, actually. I have no food. Let me go and see what we can grab from the surrounding area. Do you know, I've set up that foraging camp on the assumption that we'll find mushrooms up here. I haven't looked in the wood. I don't know if there's any bloody mushrooms to eat. That right there might be the weak spot in my mad scheme here. There's got to be some somewhere. There's nearly always mushrooms around. Except when there isn't. I guess that's why we have deliveries coming in though, right? Ah, wait, what's this? Okay, that's fine. We're saved. We're saved. The grand plan is back on. Mushrooms have a funny way of just appearing. Ooh, what's that? Stone. We'll also set... I don't need hemp. Oh, flax. Nice. We'll also set the foraging camp to pick up a little bit of copper ore, because there will be some stuff that lies on the ground. And I'm not 100% sure that the guy with the pickaxe actually goes and picks that up. Let's get some more timber. Right, excellent. That might have been wasted. Need some more flax from that. What else were we doing? We were doing whatever this was. Oh, we'll try and get one thing finished, I think. Rope and tin. Okay, they'll bring the stuff for that. That's fine. We need campfire with cauldron. Have I done the same one twice? No, it's okay. I haven't. Right then, a ton of stone, please. What am I carrying? A massive, great big heavy log. Does this require wood? Oh, it needs a couple of logs. And mud. Okay, I hadn't considered the possibility of that. Anyway, let's go and get a decent sized tree. This looks like a good one. Granny Gamer and Club. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Awesome name. I think this is kind of what you're doing in real life. Mad Max style with your ghost town. I don't really know what I'm doing with this outpost business. This is kind of a learning experience for me. This is the first one we've built. And also, I kind of need to go and see what the main town is up to, because that might be getting up to all sorts of chaos while I'm not there to keep an eye on it. But I like the idea of this, and if I can get the caravan system to work, I think it's going to be great. I'll call you GG. Will do. Right, let's drop these off. I'll grab the extra log, because we can always use a bit of timber back at base camp. And then mud is needed for that, so that's okay. We need, I think, about 10 stone for these, so we can go grab those. Also, slightly aware that my battle axe is about to break down. Shouldn't be any great shortage of... Oh, hang on. There's all the mushrooms in the world just down there. That's good news. So we're going to be fine for that. I'll throw a bit of timber in the stores, actually, because they'll need that for fuel. Right, there must be some stone around here. Inventory's full already. What have I got? Oh, it's that log, isn't it? And a stack of wood, which I don't think we need anymore. What's... This looks like it should be some different plant to harvest here. I love that gnarly old tree. Oh, is that... There's another log that I felled. Right, as this is working, let me throw in all that. And I'll throw that in for now as well. I can carry it when we leave. Do you have... This guy has loads of stone. Interesting. Why hasn't he put it in the depot? There's a whole lot of copper ore building up as well. That's great, actually. That's building up super fast. Let me take that. I am curious as to why it's not going in here, though. It's not important, as long as it is here, but... Well, we'll keep an eye on that. Ropes and tins we need. Doing this game to make sure to feed your troops on the way out or the way... Yeah, that's true. Stop doing what they're told to. Why is that using the same resources as that? That says smoking rack campfire. Let me just start building this. It is going to be a smouldering rack. Yes, it is. Okay. I just don't remember it needing tin. And the cauldron needs exactly the same thing, which is slightly confusing. So I didn't think it did. Let me get the rest of the flax and we'll get this thing built. 4 flax and then we're good. And then I think we'll just let the staff bring the rest of the stuff. Go on, get lucky with this. Nope, I need one more. There's one. I wasn't planning on spending 2 or 3 days in the hills settling a new town. Therefore, I didn't bring enough food with me. Hi, Orkman. Nice to see you. So, well... Right, so this is going to start building it, right? Clear construction. Okay, that's going to take some digging away. Fortunately, Hadn't actually accounted for that in my grand plans, but where's the... This is the mining camp, right? So if I take... No, it's not. That's a stockpile. If I take that, one of those out of there, we can actually do this ourselves. Right, let's get digging. I need to be in... Oh, this is going to be awkward. Because I've got that sodding structure there. I need to be able... There we go. Right, then just don't move. Don't move. I'll be fine. Welcome back, Mordred. Nice to see you too. Apologise for the black screen at the moment. I've had to unequip the torch so that we can actually do some pickaxing here. It hadn't really been my plan to go and dig up like a shit ton of stone from this, but with any luck, it'll get done soon, and then we can... Oh, there's some wolves reappeared. It's going to be interesting to see what the guard does with those, if he does anything at all. Do we get it? Excellent. So what we need to do, we can clear construction. Oh my god, there's another one. Right, back we go. I did put that in the worst possible position, I think. Come on. There we go. Stand on the thing I'm trying to dig away. I'm watching the little mini-map down in the bottom right because I want to see if that guard wanders into those wolves. Whether she can cope with 3 wolves at a time. She's got a mighty sword. Not wandered over yet. She's kind of heading in that direction now. It's a bit of a concern. I'm watching it. She's stopped. And she's turned back. The problem is that they are sitting right on the copper node that my miner at some point is going to want to go and use. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned I've built this in a terrible position. I don't think it's going to matter, though. At least I hope that's the case. Are we done? Right. Has no tasks in the queue. That's because it's also in the wrong settlement now. So manage this. So this is actually... Switch settlement to... Oh, it's in North Copperville. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I guess because I've built it there. So no one's going to be bringing materials over. That's curious. Right, that's fine. We can manage this. So the only thing we actually want to be picking is berries, mushrooms. Stone we don't need to pick up. I'll put it on as the lowest of priorities. Wood and copper ore. And copper ore. Don't need to do the rest. And then we'll actually put on... Do we even need to put stone on there? It would be the lowest of priorities. So I'm going to stick... let's say... Because we need to keep these guys fed. So priorities like that. Wood is at level 3. This we need probably about 10 of. And these probably only about 4. I suppose if we're going through winter, 10. We can do that. So someone's hopefully going to forage for this stuff. Keep that topped up. Copper ore. But this is lower priority. And then... sure. Why not? No tools required. And then that's a good... I think that's a good priority like that. And we'll set the cooking things as higher priority. And we'll go and get the materials needed for those. Which is going to be mud, rope, and tin. So I need about 6 rope, 2 tin, and... How much mud? Yeah, 6 rope, 2 tin, and 10 mud. And I'm going to need to mine that sodding boulder out the way as well. So I'll head back and we'll go and do that. But we'll also set this to manage. Priority on this one wants to be definitely higher. We'll set these to 3 and 4. The guy who set mining, I better put his priority on mining. Otherwise, we'll have him doing other things. It is got to be a mining outpost, this. I don't think there's any point... Oh, hang on, let's just get rid of those. Otherwise, these are going to be madness. If anything does turn up, I don't think it will. But smoked mushroom, highest priority on this. And we're gonna set this to 6. There's always 6. That should be fine. I don't think we'll see the other things. I'll do that just in case they do kill some wolves, but they're not priority. And that's all we're doing with that. Otherwise, we'll be producing loads of food that we don't need. Oh, hi, Yorkie. How's it going? The Empire's growing well, actually. We've got our first outpost built. And we're still sort of figuring out how it works. The caravan hasn't been sent yet. It's waiting for what? Because, I mean, I hope it's not waiting to load up a minimum of 30, because it kind of wants to come and grab... Oh, maybe I should set this other way around. Maybe it needs to start... Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe I needed to have sent it from Copperville. I don't know. We're going to see about that, but I have a feeling that there should be enough stuff for this to come and gather now. If I have a look in the mining camp. Let's have a look. In stock, 26. It should have done this, and it hasn't. So that's curious. We're going to need to figure that out, and I probably just need to... I'll do a different caravan route, and I will see if it automatically does. I'll try it so it starts here, even though we don't have the caravan station here. They're the least intuitive part of the game. You had to watch a video to get your head around them. Yeah, I think it's setting the loading and unloading defaults and positions, and I don't feel like I've got that quite right yet. Oh, I did pick up stone from the mining. It doesn't happen on every strike. It's a bit of a slow process. Let me fill this in here. So we can throw that in there. I'll go on... There is some more to get, because I need to destroy that other thing. I think it was 10 mud I said from that one. Yeah, so we can carry 2 tin, 6 rope, 10 mud. I can do all that. Let's get rid of this, because this is in the way. Oh, and I just need to set some management rules for the other place, and I can set a third member of staff up here. And this is our entire capacity of copper mining, which we do need a lot, because I need to get the bronze industry going. But handing over 3 members of staff, I'm not sure if that's a good use of my time and resources. But we're going to get some more, so it's not a problem. This will eventually run out. But I agree. It could be a little bit... It could show me that I'm mining it or give me some indication. See, suddenly we've got 3 crew... So we've got nothing for ages. And then suddenly 3 turn up. So it looks like I'm not achieving much. There we go. It does get rid of it, though. Actually, we got... I think I emptied that. So it's... Yeah, it doesn't quite line up with what we see on the screen. I'm going to take that back. Do you know what? I may as well try and take everything back. I've got 1 piece of wood which I'm going to use to repair. Repair that broken torch. Oh, the pickaxe can stay. Let me throw that back in there. We're actually done with that bit. Oh, crap. I can't do it from that screen, can I? Oh, bollocks. Can't do it from that screen either. Right, put 2 of those away. The caravan will pick those up. So I think I know what I need to do. Slightly annoying that when you're in a storage you can't access that. Well, not storage, but... Oh, could I? No, that was in the camp. Storages I think you can when you're in a barn or a stockpile. It's just when you're looking in a building to manage that. So it's nearly got everything I've told it to stop. I mean, the crude is not... The stone is not a priority for this. I don't think I even need to bring that back. It's just copper ore. I'll set that to 4, but I'm going to set this higher. So he's going to work on only that. Oh, and also, can I inspect this guy? So his priority is harvesting, which we're going to set to number 1. That's his job. But also, this mining camp is set to number 1 as well. So he should only work on that until it reaches 50. That's the idea. I have a feeling that's not going to be the case. Right. So what I actually want to do... So I've set it up. Oh, it's coming. Right. It's coming with... It's coming with nothing. Because there's no smoked mushrooms or smoked meat in White Orchard. So I find that hard to believe. Something isn't right here. It should be picking that. The expected deliveries are going from North Copperville to White Orchard at 9 stone. But it should be picking up all that ore. Unless I've done something stupid, like not assigned that to the right building. That's North Copperville. That's North Copperville. So why isn't it going into that storage? I'm not sure that's right. So let me just see. If I click on this. The Richmond Caravan. If I go to... I don't want to do that. So I've got the Copperville run. Let's have a look at that. So, in theory, its first stop is White Orchard, where I haven't got it loading the stuff up, but I have got it unloading things here. But if I add this in here, and we put... It did bring those things over. So I don't think I need it to tell it to load the stuff from White Orchard. But I definitely do need to get it to load the stuff from North Copperville. I'm going to see what it picks up. At the time this was created, it's sending radishes and those. We obviously need to have a look at the food situation. Anyway, I'll go back and get the other materials. And then I'm going to build a... Oh, God, I can't see a shit thing running around in here. Watch me just plummet off the edge of a cliff doing this. I mean, that's a pretty sky right there, right? That does look nice. That's a gorgeous dawn. Looking... Oh, hang on. Look at the view. Over our empire. That's... Oh, there's a perfect rock up there. Hang on, let me get up there. I also need to figure out where I'm going to build this road, but... It's not a job for just this instant. Hang on, can I climb that? Please? That would be like a Lion King. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There we go. The dawn is rising over our village. That is quite impressive. It would be more impressive if we could see smoke from the fires of our huts and campfires rising. Okay, I guess this is where we're going to... Oh, there's a road coming up here. Let me put that back on. Don't want to go through too many resources. If I click a waypoint up there... Right, let's do it. That looks like the place to do it. So we're going to go try and avoid... if we can, those berries. Although I don't think berries are going to be a problem. Oh well, I think we're going straight through that lot of berries, so... Oh, and through the mushrooms. It's okay, though. We found extra mushrooms. Blocked? Oh, crap. I've got to say, this isn't the best sort of terrain to actually try and do this on. Blocked again? It's like instantly blocked, this one. Why? Hang on, can I... It's too short, and then it's blocked. Oh, hang on. We might just need to take a bit of a... wiggly ruder... We can't do it for some reason. It does not want me to do this. Yeah, I don't know. We've got half a route going up through the hills. It's near enough. It does tear the trees down normally. I'm convinced it does. I don't know. I think there must be some node resource. Boulders stop it. But there might be something that's not visible to me just under the ground, like a big rock or something that's stopping that. Because it should, I think. Should work there. Hang on. I just need something to eat so I can run a bit faster here. It's very painful running when you don't have any food left. Right, I want to see what that's done, because we've got up there. Current capacity is 9. So all it's done, something is not right. It has picked up the stone in... There's two things not right about this. One, it's only picked up the stone in the storage. It hasn't picked up anything from the mining camp, as far as I can tell. And the other thing is that it's gone and run the caravan, even when the capacity, which I've set to be a minimum of 30, so that's like 25 pieces of ore, at least, or a mix of other stuff, it's picking up. It's gone to do that, even though it's below the minimum capacity. So I do not know why that is doing that. I just don't. Because if we click on the copper camp, this should tell me... Does it not tell me what it's got in store? It's telling me the stock is 0. I don't know then. That's suggesting that it doesn't have all this. Maybe this is just an upcoming one? But it does say its capacity is only 9, and we know that doesn't add up. You think the tent in Outpost only holds 2 people? When I built it, it said 3. Oh, you're right. definitely listed 3 when I built it, which isn't a problem because that confused me. I thought that's not right. It had 3 spaces, so that's okay. We can build another housing thing if we want. What are you constructing? Constructing what though? It's not those. Wrong settlement. Ah. If you set up a new route, make sure it's not on automatic, as it will start assembling the load and set off as you're editing it. It did actually do that, and that's probably my mistake. What if I take it off automatic? So I'm going to turn that off there. And then I'm going to re-enable it. And then hopefully it'll figure that out. I'll see what the next one does. But if we're not getting any copper ore delivered here... In fact, let me just do a search for that. This is in White Orchard, so copper ore. Still got 18. In North Copperville, it's got 29. Waiting for pickup to go where, though? It's in the building.
The village is looking better and
Is it
better.
that we don't have anyone set to deliver and I've set the priorities too high? Let me see if that is the case. Ah, I'm going to guess... Right, I'm going to guess that is the case. So, harvesting 1, delivery 1. Let me do that. And then... Actually, let me do that. And then if there's anything to deliver, he's always going to put it in the storage first. And then he'll go out harvesting. If I had a third person working there, I'd put them on delivery duties. And I think that's going to be the goal. So we'll build another house up there. I did not expect to spend 2 hours streaming this today just to set up one tiny little copper outpost. But we get the mechanics down and then we're sorted.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
How's the store going, by the way? It's nearly full. It's about to get a whole lot worse as I throw a log in there as well. What's that over there? This is our little farm store. Okay, so this needs upgrading. Stockpile number 5 is... Oh, well, they don't need to be in there. But this is dreadfully full. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to have to build this here. Because I can't kind of operate like this. We got the house, right? That was nice. We've got room. We can get rid of something else. So let's put a barn. I'm feeling like we should have some barns possibly along the road. Maybe next to the farms. This is going to keep people busy for a while. Yes, they can definitely get rid of those rocks. They will do that. Right, but I can't have a situation where we have a shortage of storage. So that's no good. I'll wait till they're built. I'm going to build a little road off there just to make it look nice. So, let me see up here. He's still harvesting. That's her job. I mean, I guess I could put... I'll put her job as delivery 1. I don't think it'll make a difference as a guard. But, we'll just try that. Is she engaging? There were some wolves around there.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
How are we doing? Oh, I need to switch out my weapons, actually. Do you have a battle axe in stock? You do! Thank you very much. I'll have one of them, I think. Oh, I need to go and... Let's put the log in there. So the big armory, which isn't supposed to store logs or seeds or rocks, is getting all the stuff thrown in. And then we've got a massive amount of food here which needs cooking and isn't getting cooked. There's no reason why that should be the case.
Don't you think?
Right, anyway, on top of that, we are looking for tin ingots, rope, and mud. And we have nothing of the sort in there. Let me go and throw away.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Do we have anything there? We do not. I'll have to go look for it. Right, stash that. A lot of research books. Can I read one of these? There's nothing in there for me, is there? We're not level 7 agility. Definitely not anything else. I don't need the labouring stuff
All
myself.
thanks to you.
I'm going to go and grab some food from our piles. Right, people are actually cooking down here.
So far,
We're making masses of smoked mushrooms. I mean, I do have it on as something of as a priority.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Is that the reason? Have we got so much smoked? No, we don't have so much smoked meat. I think we might have too many mushrooms being produced here. Right, let's eat one of them. And one of those. Let's make... Just going to put those on like that. And actually the smoked mushrooms, they maybe should be a bit higher actually. But I mean, let's have a look. So what have we got gathering mushrooms? We know there's a foraging hut over there. I've got it set to 40. Okay, let's
What do you think
let's
those
take
dots
that
in the
down a
sky
bit.
are?
25 is fine. 25 of those is fine too. We kind of want other things being picked up. That's not the only foraging hut either that I've got, so I don't know where the rest are. Let's have a look. We've got foraging camp, and we've got 2 foraging huts. So what have we got set there? That's set to a shitload as well. So let's get those down. And then there's
Did you see that sunset last
foraging...
night?
There's a forager rack.
Beautiful, wasn't it?
Foraging hut 2. Yeah, let's take those down. So the meat's not getting cooked. And it's insane that it's not getting cooked, but it's not getting cooked. It's a high priority. But there's a barn full of crap just over there. And no one's cooking the stuff. It might be a delivery issue, to be honest. Right, let's get storage. So we need to start with tin. I've got 31 tin ingots.
Work, lads.
Okay,
We need to make
so
this place.
we've discovered something here. So we need 2 of those. Is there any mud in here? What are the other things we need
I
is
feel it's going
rope,
to be a good day.
which we don't have.
With more
Okay,
houses, we
so-
can make a small city there, don't you think?
I've set these things up because I thought, right, that's just doing bronze now. And that's just doing bronze. And this other one is by itself doing all 3. I think this is oh god, additive. Because they should never have got to 30 bronze ingots. I had all 3 going, and each one was set to top up to 10. But it should have, when any amount of storage got to 10, it should have just looked in the storage for the settlement and said, oh yeah, there's 10 there, let's stop. And the reason I had 3 going was I thought it would make production a bit faster. But that seems insane that we've ended up with all that. A little bit mad. So do we have any rope? We do have some rope, but not enough. So I'll go and grab those 3. And we'll go and craft some more of that.
Glad it's my home.
That's true, we should be eating the best food, but I feel like I need to use the old crap stuff up first. Let's take those. Any mud in there? Sadly, not.
Oi, careful!
we don't have any mud, so I'm going to have to take a shovel and go and get that myself. And that's going to be a bit of a nuisance.
The village is looking
Unless
better
I disassemble one of the water carriers
than
here
where you walk.
and steal the mud from it. That would be a bit cheesy, like. Where's my weaver's table? So we want rope. Great. We're just gonna 3 would be enough, and then we get a shovel. We go and dig up some mud, and then we will have made the water carrier, and we've got the 2 cooking things. Then we need to build a house up there. Although potentially not, if yeah, potentially. Well, I've built everything else now, so we're kind of set up, aren't we, to have a 3rd person up there. If we're going to make it self-sufficient. With any luck, we won't need to make it self-sufficient, actually. We'll see if that slight change I've made.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
We'll actually get that done. Right, so we've got that. That thing's going. Let's have a look. So, current capacity 2. It's worked. So, it's now bringing back 25 copper ore, which is excellent. And it's currently taking 1 pick, 2 smoked mushrooms, and 2 radishes. I think it's working. I think it was a delivery issue then. So, the guy who was up there wasn't delivering the ore that he picked up to the storage. So that's going to be awesome. So 1 cart is now going to constantly go around picking up. He's taking a simple pickaxe. That interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, as long as it works, it's fine. We're going to see if that gets enough food up there. Right, we maybe won't build the other thing then. Let's have a look at the settlements, though. And we want this one. And the population. Delighted and satisfied. She's got some berries, so she's obviously picked those up. He's not eating anything. And I think it's going to be a food issue. Someone's picking some stuff up. What's the other guy doing? He's just currently harvesting copper. And she's just working as a guard. I feel like we do need a 3rd person up there. Just to make that run properly. You had the copper and stone set to load once. Did I? I didn't. I definitely had that set to load and keep 0. Unless it's changed. Yeah, always load, keep 0. So it's going to load the pickaxe first, then the spoiled food, just to get them out of the store. And then the coppers next, and then that. So that one should be okay. I've got it going till it tops up to these levels, and I'm not sure if this is... I'm not sure if I need to worry about the unloading here. I think this might be a case of only if we had multiple stops would we need to worry about putting the unloading. However, I don't want to take it out because it seems to be working now. So I don't have anything set to load in White Orchard, but what it's doing is picking them up anyway, because I've got these set to top up at North Copperville. So it seems to be picking them up from White Orchard anyway. Because I did wonder if we had to load the items in. The trouble with putting an item in there is if we put, say, pickaxe, simple pickaxe. The options are load once, always load and keep, which we don't want because it'll take as many, but we set how many we leave in White Orchard. Always keep, which means we... Okay, so we could set a minimum to leave in White Orchard, but load everything else. So that would work. And never load. So what we need to do with that, though, because I don't want to be taking loads of crap up there. I don't know how the game would calculate this, but if by putting it into this one, where and we are on the unload.
I could swear
We're just
I
topping
heard
up the numbers that it
howling
needs. So
last
I
night.
think it's picking them up here. Well, it has to be because there's nowhere else, and it is taking them up there. So that bit's working, even though the boxes suggest that it shouldn't be. So that's good. So what I want to see is this thing coming back and about to dump off a ton of copper here. I'm going to follow the caravan because I actually want to see what it's doing. Is that him? So if I look in there, that wasn't what I just looked at. I don't actually know what he's got nothing on
Did you
him.
see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't
It says it's got nothing in there. Did he just go and dump 25 copper ore in there? There's 12. Is he taking it to the caravan station? In which case, that's not in the best
Happy days,
location.
all thanks to you.
Can we put it through here? Because this would look so much better. Boom. And we've got roads going everywhere, crisscrossing, doing not very much. If expected delivery isn't showing ore, then it's wrong. It was showing ore. We click on here and say expected delivery from North Copperville to White Orchard. It's saying it's expecting to deliver 25 ore. But this number is going down. Well, we know some copper's come through because it didn't have 23 in White Orchard before, so that's worked. Oh, it's set to one. That wasn't set to supposed to be one time. Top up. Keep it topped up till there's all this. So the only thing that's not really working is this minimum capacity, but that doesn't matter now because it's setting off to pick this up. And I do wonder if I should have done it the other way. But I don't know if I can do that now. So if I... let's just come out of that and go... I'm going to set this one up, right? Right, let's edit this. So actually... Can I edit that one? No, so it has to be coming from there. I wonder if it would work better if I build a caravan station at the outpost, but I don't think that's necessary. I don't think so. Delivery isn't very efficient right now because the capacity is too small. Put 10 to 50 food to the outpost, placing 5 to 10 pickaxes there and letting it mine. Then manually collecting the ore at night by bringing all the NPCs is the most efficient way. But that kind of defeats the purpose, though, that you go and manually do it, because the whole point of this, I want to set the automatic thing up so I can just leave it and run. So I don't want to grab I don't want to call them up as reservists and go and pick up the ore. That's not what we want to do with this. We're trying to get the caravan system working because it's fun, if nothing else, and it'd be nice to see it all in action. So as long as it's topping up, I didn't want to take too much food up there, but I think I'm just going to recruit another person up there, and then we don't need to worry about food collection so much. I think you need to work out if the caravan needs programming. COBOL or C++. What's it doing now? It's probably loading. I mean, it only really needs to take up a tiny bit of food. And while it's still summer, by the way, I'm going to go and collect some mud. Matt Reynold has no weapons. That's his problem. There's plenty of weapons down here. Oh, is there a shovel in there? There won't be one on there. Oh, there is. Excellent. Okay. So we're going for 10 mud, and we've got the water collector. Then I'll build a fresh house. We have a third person, and we have what is technically a self-maintaining outpost. And I think it's because my food production is a little bit sketchy, so... I've seen the mod for that, where you can increase the capacity of the caravan. I think that's a great idea. But I'm gonna work with the base amount at the moment. because I dare say the developers might alter things a little bit. They kind of should. I mean, it's not the most efficient way of sending stuff at the moment, chucking them in caravans. You use times 10, it's wonderful. So what's that? Like 500 capacity per caravan. It's probably more what it should be. You can carry... Oh, my inventory's full. That's fine. I mean, I'm thinking... Oh, I can't put this down just yet. What's the capacity of a regular worker carrying sticks, say? It'd be 9. 18 with a standard bag. So with a hand cart, you think they could carry more than 50 then? You could stack one of those up a bit more than that, I'm sure. Let me throw that back in there. And we need... we just need those 3. So what have we got there? We should have... That's overkill. I've got 10 mud, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it. Let's go and finish those buildings off.
Don't you think?
So bronze ingots are slowly starting to get churned out now. So once we've done this, the next objective is to achieve the same thing, but with tin. Is that sodding bell tower finished in Padstow yet? It is! Right, so tomorrow, assuming no raids are coming in, we'll go and liberate the place.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
It's a bit late to do it today. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll go and clear the place out. So that was one of my goals for today. Right, okay. So this guy in the caravan is currently going. And... Is he using my road? He's using my road until we kind of run out of road up here. I think we hit the point of a tree. Let me see if I can put another one down here. Is it going to be blocked? Well, something's blocking it. Oh, no, hang on. Cancel altogether. And then cancel again. Yeah, that's fine. What are you doing up here? Do not tell me... Oh, he's got 25 on, so he has actually filled that up to maximum. Alright, so... The caravan is now working because the reason being... He's not picking up the simple broken pickaxes. That should have been priority. Food is getting delivered. And other pickaxes are getting delivered. So it's working to there. And they'll take the ones out here. Okay, I think we're going in the right direction with this. It's moving ore. Which is what we wanted. Right. Let's get these going. Nice. We don't want this to soup... Well, oh, I've set this already, haven't I? So it's going to be making smoked mushrooms. I'm just going to build these and leave them. And then I'm going to see if we actually do need to bother assigning a third person. We've got the option if we wish to. Who's that? That is Merlin Fawcett. What's his current orders? So is he's copper working. He's satisfied. He's eating a radish. That is kind of what we wanted to do. And there's even a spare radish in there. So far so good. However, the only thing that it isn't quite working as I thought. It's not loading the broken simple pickaxe. And I thought that would be priority to do that. Oh, have I not got unload? I haven't got unload down here. This might be a thing here. Right. This might be a thing. If I go to... Come on, it should show. Broken simple pickaxe. I'll just put it to top up. Top up till there's 10, 20. I don't know. It won't matter. You can't generate them. So that means... I guess if I'd never given it instructions on where to unload, it wouldn't be dropping these things off. But it is going to pick the smoked piece of meat. It's picking things up. It's just I don't think we have the stock in White Orchard. Let's see if that makes a difference now. I think I'm slowly getting the hang of this. That didn't make sense at first because he wasn't picking the ore up and he was still doing the missions, but it doesn't matter. It's going. So we now have one guy who's delivering a crap ton of ore, and that is flowing in to our stocks now, so that's good. And if they can provide enough food from the town to fix this, we don't need a third NPC up here. Hi, Mysel. Yeah, we've done our first outpost. Which seems to be working, which is good. Also, I'm just going to have a run over here and see what the wolf situation is. Because there may well be 3 dead wolves around here. They've definitely gone. It's not lootable. I don't know if someone else has come and picked them up. I just wonder if our guard's been and killed them. I'm pretty sure I got this at the start of the game. Yeah, I've got this one. Works as long as the home is free for bandits. We're okay with that. It's some wolves that are the problem. And it's kind of interesting to see how the caravan system works. Default is to unload at the last stop. Broken simple pickaxe to load it. It is unload at North Copperville. I'm going to see what it does in the next thing. So if it doesn't work, what I'll do is I'll create a second route running at the same time. Can I get some information on who's doing that? Because I've set it to be one guard. We don't need a guard for that. That's why there's a guard going with it. That's it. So now it's working for this. And now it's working for this. So the expected delivery is they're picking up the smoked mushrooms, the radishes, and the smoked meat. And they're going to deliver that. And then they're going to drop off to White Orchard. They're going to drop off the broken simple pickaxe, the copper ore, and the crude stone. So I think it was just setting the unload in the last stop, which has actually made the difference with that. I think. So that's looking good. Got to send 5 guards for iron, maybe 6. I haven't even found an iron supply so far. You're doing iron? That sounds like hard work. Anyway, so we've got one going. Whether it carries on going through winter, I'm not sure. And having got that working now, I don't think we then needed to build the additional buildings up there. But that's absolutely fine. So, the morning will bring us war with... where's my bow? It's there. It's going to... Oh, I've got bloody worms. Well, it is the Middle Ages, to be expected. So, we're going to see... This looks devoid of trees. I don't think my forester is building trees fast enough for the lumber to keep up with. So one of the things actually I do want to check is that we've got a guy doing caravan deliveries. But population, we should be able to see it on here, right? So most people are asleep. He looks like he's going to carry on. Yeah, this guy. This guy, attributes. Yeah, he's too good for just taking a caravan all over the place. So, although he's a porter, I've got him on delivery. However, he's too good for that. We need to find someone worse. I would have thought these jobs would actually be... There's got to be something. Yeah, I think I should put these down like this, actually. So we need to find someone whose attributes aren't amazing. As in someone who's not green. Do I have any left? This person. Miggy? I can't do that. Miggy's my warrior. And a damn fine one as well. I've got you set as an archer, right? Footman. One-handed. Oh, the agility's a bit low. Okay, so that's why I haven't got you as an archer. Don't really want to set you as a caravan person. That would be... I feel that would be a bit rude. It's one-handed in shields, though, so... You are super strong. Yeah, you make a good fighter. Let's definitely set you to be reading that. Shields will be level 3. Strength 2. That's good. If only that score was better, because I think... Although, having sod all agility, is it that big of a penalty? I don't know. Resilient. Arrow piercing damage received plus 20%. I mean, that's... Why does it say plus 20%? It feels like a buff, a resilient, but you take more damage from arrows. Don't know. Maybe it means you should be charging it. I don't know. It doesn't look quite right to me, that, but I might be reading it wrong. So, we've got pretty good people overall for these sort of jobs. Arnold Dixon. I recruited them as a fighter. Their working stats are not very good, but they are... God, they are good as a fighter. What are you set as? A vanguard. Yes, that makes sense. I'll try and find someone else. There's this person. Okay, so these skills aren't amazing. We've got. I think we've got a lot of good people. I think, which is the issue. This guy, I think we're going to set him as a caravan dude. Caravan carrier. I'll set that as slightly higher priority than everybody else, and that'll be fine. Right, okay. That's looking good. We're doing all right, I think. What time of day is it? It is 1:30. Village is looking nice. We've probably still got some of these houses, and we need to get people out of there, because I think we've now got space in some of the other houses we've built, and we can get people moved in. There's a way to check. We go to house. Make sure we're at the right settlement now. 3 out of 4. 1 out of 4. So we can destroy one of those crappy tents. I'm going to get the one that's in the middle of the village. Oh, there's only one person in this anyway. Well, I'm going to rudely awaken her. Disassemble. Ching!
Look out.
I'm going to guess that she just automatically... I'm pretty sure she will. Automatically find herself a new home. Those are my first ones, weren't they? Oh, there we go. We can assign her there. Right, shall we see what weapons we have in stock? Category weapons. What have we got then? Battle axes, sacks. We still don't have anything nice for me to use over a battle axe. Unless it could be that the villagers are grabbing them. that is quite possible. What are we waiting for over here? They should be building a barn off in the distance over there. It's going up. I love the look of the timber frame buildings in this. They do look spectacular. Oh, by the way, we're going to manage this one because it can have lots of things in, but we're going to have food pile, big armory, just barn. Is that the right one? Food rations. I don't mind proper resources. Do you know what? I'm just going to turn that on. It's fine. It's a resource barn. Yeah, but not the armory stuff. Are the guys not doing this? Oh, I didn't need that. I didn't need that today. That's annoying. Copy rules from that one. Because we're going to have to deal with that and with the Padstow ones. As long as no one gets injured in this first wave, we're going to be fine. So, I think we've got... And that caravan is still going. Look, it seems like the caravan guys work day and night. It's loading in White Orchard. Its current capacity is nothing. There's no expected deliveries at the moment. Let's see if it stays like that. Okay, let's have a quick look at the storage situation in this one. Ore. What's it got? So it's got 2 copper ore waiting for delivery. There's a broken pickaxe. There's a simple pickaxe in there as well. There's a bit of food. It's collecting water. It's got some wood, which I probably put in. That's fine. Let's see if it can maintain that. And if it can, then all will be good. Oh, I'll tell you why we have some spare housing capacity here now. It'll be because we... oh, let me get rid of... I've got some stuff on me I need to get rid of. It'll be because we moved some people out, I think. Oh, God damn. Can we not... Yeah, we can dump that in. We've got so much stuff. Just going to eat that rotting potato and that. And then I'm going to go and get some proper... Actually, that gives me quite decent stats. It's not terrible. I'm hoping the farming will calm its arse down. Oh, hang on. A little bit now because it went berserk. But we shouldn't need to worry about that for a bit. We should have enough stuff just in stock and it hopefully won't go farming loads more gear. Should we go check on that theory? What are we planting in here? Turns out nothing. So whatever we've got or did have in, the game obviously thinks that we have enough. But we have flax, which is good. I'll let those guys do their thing. I need to go grab a book. And we're growing garlic and turnips. Mighty big turnips as well. Alright. That's working as intended then. That's good. I need to find a book and some food. And we're going to have a little bit of a think about our next move here. Maybe I'll go check out the armor situation. I haven't upgraded my armor in ages. What have we got to read? Absolutely nothing of any use whatsoever that I can manage. So we'll go buy some books from Padstow, I think, with our massive amount of wealth. Oh, wait, I might have them in my store. My own personal house. Is there anything else saving? No. It'd be cool if they added caravan start time so you can send when the villagers go to sleep. That would be a nice little addition, actually. Okay, did I turn my... Yeah, I did turn my torch off. Right, what have we got in here that I actually want to use? I never liked those. I never liked the sacks. I tried it, didn't get on with it. I've played with the short sword before. Oh, we've got like a proper helmet here. Required strength 3. That's not one we've made. I feel a bit bad taking that because that's one that guy brought in. Speed minus 3%. What am I wearing as that? I've got 23 armor and it's a heavy. That's also a heavy, minus 13%. That's quite a lot. What's our best storage filters? Oh, I was hoping to see just the armor that we've got here, but surely we can find some better legs. Right, we've got 12 armor and we're losing 3% speed. Have we got anything better than that? Trousers with leather knee pads. Absolutely. 17. It's classed as a medium armor. Let's just put that on. What else? I'm thinking of having that kettle hat because it looks awesome. Yeah, we need a head upgrade. We deserve it. Frontiersman's helm. What's that? The rawhide gloves. 7 armor versus our... Oh, we've got those on. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything that's particularly better than what we've got now. 21 versus 23, 9% versus 6%. I could lose. Thick jerkin. I'm trying to maintain the speed advantage. I think what we need is some better medium armor. Medium 23 for 7%. 21 for 6. That'll do. I haven't been to actually change what we're making in ages, so rugged trousers. I think there's a quest for those somewhere. There we go. That looks a bit better. Apart from my hair seems to be in my eyes now. We've got an upgrade at last. And I will... They can eat the burnt meat. I wish you could set a timer so that they stopped cooking this when they went to bed. Or they just put the fire out and continue the next day.
Doing great work, don't you think?
PvP in this would be great. That would be good. I think I think what would happen is there's so much to keep an eye on that you would get raided and attacked when you weren't watching, and they would trash your place, and the players would go, right, that's it, fuck it, I'm not playing anymore. Exit game, unload, unhost, block, ignore, report for racism, and then that would be the end of it. All that work going up in smoke. But it'd be a good idea. They've got it in Bannerlord, haven't they? Or the Mountain Blade games, there's PvP in that. But not with the settlement aspect of it. And I quite like the settlement building thing. It's good. Right, I didn't find a book. Where's this raid? Has it got far up the... It's not that far. However, we want to go and meet it south of Padstow. So, it is time to call to arms. Now the ones from up there, they should have nothing to do with this. That's not our department anymore. Oh, by the way, yeah, where the hell is... I don't recognise this place in the rain. Here we go. Right, guys. Whoop. Go tool up. I might find one of those people with a short sword and nick it. Also, I seem to be wearing my cape back to front. Let's just take that off. I don't know. You see the mess I get into when my mother's not here to dress me anymore. The outcast cloak. We were developing a better one of those. There we go. Fixed it. You would have to have it like NPC raids where it shows the raids incoming. Player X is sending a raid. Yeah. That's true, actually. So the player would have to like trigger a raid from their base. They'd have like staging ground or equivalent where they could send raids out. And they'd have to declare it, I suppose. Otherwise, you'd constantly be having to guard things. You'd never get anything done. Yeah, it would be... There's other games have something similar to that, I believe. So it doesn't completely trash your town. They just do something or achieve something or take something. Possibly be a mod for that at some point. Right, guys, I'm still waiting for you to get tooled up. I might want to take extra arrows for this, because I'm planning on going and liberating Padstow right afterwards. Not from there, I'm not. No sturdy arrows. There are some simple arrows. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this the hard way then. Right, stand up, in line. Inspection time. Who's carrying? I'm gonna have to get the torch out to see. What a day! What a day for a battle. They're all armed with battle axes, as far as I can tell. I'm looking for someone with a sword. This guy. Yeah, sorry, Gabriel. That is mine. It's a bloody arming sword as well. That is awesome. Right, I'm going to go and tell him to go and get another one. Hang on. Yep. Go and get something else. I'm having that. Poor dude. I feel like I need to carry the axe with us because of tree chopping. We can probably make simple axes anywhere we go, though, can't we? It's just extra. It's just something extra to have to do. But in the instance of building new, what do you call it? Outposts. Right, follow me. Now we're off. Now I better eat before we head off to battle. I'm going to take the massive piece of fine stew and get the benefit of that straight away. 2, 3, 4. Have we got 5? We have got 5 carts there. So I'll tell you what, it took a while to get that copper outpost set up, but when the caravan's going and bringing back like a ton at a time, it's pretty good. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. While we're waiting for these guys to get a bit closer, I'm just going to manage it. I'm just going to knock down. It will be waiting, I think. They're expecting to deliver a lot, so I'm going to wait till the minimum capacity is just 20, and it'll go more frequently, and then come back. So that's fine. I could set someone to go and start bringing stuff back now, but I think if we're going to liberate Padstow, we better have everybody here ready for a fight. And then we also have a hunting camp just off down there, and I'm wondering if we should set that up as an outpost too. Oh, what have we got here? We've got something aggro. Let's get the sword out. This is a proper sword at last. Oh, they're pigs? Damn it, they're pigs. I thought there were bandits in there. Right, go over there, guys. Are we gonna... We are gonna pick up the carcass. Oh, this is an insane way of doing this. They've got a food bag. Where did they get a food bag? Can I make them? Does everyone have one of those except me? No. Tell you what we might start making is more a reliance on dried mushrooms rather than smoked mushrooms, for the simple fact is that I don't think my guys can burn them. You could fight over who owns the NPC villages in PvP. See, that idea is great in theory, but I've played games like that in the past, and it never plays out as quite as much fun as you think it is. As you think it's going to be. What have I played? I've played Ultima Online, that's going back in the day. That did have good, actually that was pretty good faction combat. You could fight for control of the cities and gain an advantage if your faction was in control of the cities. But it ended up with people doing cheesy stuff. Star Wars Galaxies that was an awesome. Well, it was a good online game because of what the people made. The game itself was actually not well designed, but it was a whole load of fun, and I loved it. And you had faction combat in there, fighting over bases. But then people would go and attack another guild's base at like 4 in the morning when no one was online to defend it. And then they brought in this system where, okay, so your base is only going to be vulnerable for 1 hour each day, and you as a guild get to choose when that hour is. So you can make sure someone's online to defend it. But then the other teams had to try and figure out through scouting when that hour was. And it didn't really work because nobody wanted to lose the resources put into a base. And then the system just kind of fell apart. It was something that could have been good in theory, but didn't actually play out. But I would love for them, or somebody, to make a game where this sort of thing did actually work properly in PvP. I think that would be great. Oh, hi, Miggy. Nice timing. We are going to liberate Padstow. As soon as we've dealt with this death mob coming up the road here. Actually, where is that? Is that the... Okay, I've got to be careful. I do not want to aggro the Wheatfield bandits. Hey up, food's running low. Make sure I'm well stocked up. Get the good stuff out today. Liberating Padstow. Fighting these... Well, other way around. Fighting these brigands. Liberating Padstow. Buying books from Padstow because I need something to read. Right, watch out for those things. I feel like this army could actually take care of that, but how far off are we? Okay, I want to try and meet them. This is a this is a weird raised bit, isn't it? It looks like an old rail bed, the way it's raised up, and we've got this nice flat bit on top. That's kind of cool. Is that them? That's not them. Right, we're going to fight them on this hill here. Because this looks like an awesome place to fight. Except nobody's in... Oh, God, nobody's in yet. There. This is not good. This is not good. Way, that guy with the two-handed axe, look, going away at this guy's up. Whoa. Chop him. Well done. That was excellent. I should have been getting the archers to start with, because the archers are a pain in the ass. He's in trouble now. There we go. I don't think we lost anyone on that one. Nice. Nice. We did absolutely fine on that. Right, let's see what we've got to loot. Well, it's a book, but I don't really want a book on harvesting for myself. Let's see what the others have. Put the sword away before I skewer myself. I don't want a book on pole arms either. I could do a one-hander. I don't think I've got the skill to do that one, though, have I? Requires level 5. No, not quite. I don't want labouring. It's not giving me the good ones. That's not fair. Alright, to Padstow. Off we go. Everyone should be rested up now. The trouble is, if we come in, we're going to have an instant fight. An instant fight with the brigands up there. And it is a chaotic fight. What I'll maybe try and do is try and drag them out. Because then our guys won't run in one by one and then get into a whole load of trouble. What's that? What is that? We're seeing these massive wolf packs around this side. I don't know if there's supposed to be that many altogether. Okay, we're approaching the danger zone. Tiny longbow. It's just a little short bow I've got. I haven't developed any better bows yet that I know of. Maybe I better have a look at my research and see. There's the bell tower. I'm not seeing any... I'm not seeing any enemies. Oh, there we go. Right, guys. Line up here. Do you know what? We may as well ring the bell now and sound this out. Get him, fellas. Get him. Let him come in. Whoa. Never mind the sodding bows and arrows. It's time for action. Now look at him. Like a human pincushion. They're losing some frames there. Haha, I'm too fast for you, my friend. Right, our bear box got injured. It's because of archers. I should have maybe set them on to charge a bit sooner. I think we've got that one. Someone's hungry. Oh, you missed. Now you're for it, son. We've got more people in here, though. Oh, God. Oh, no, there's a bloody... Can't get at him. Who's the one over here that they're all fighting? Oh, he's gone down. There's an archer there holding a very long time trying to get a clear shot. Hang on. My mob's got stuck. Right, loot the area. And then hopefully we lost a bear box. Hey, you looted a pig. I think that's probably the one that he's wait, come here, you.
You lead, I'll follow.
That we gave him earlier.
No food,
Have
no fight. My growling stomach might
I can't eat another one of them, so have that. And one of them. And I'll eat that. So we need to see where this reclamation party is coming from. It's a lot closer. Last time we did this, it spawned down here and took ages to appear. But we can actually... I'm not going to march out of the town, because that was disastrous last time. I think that's Bear Box body lying there. It's so sad. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Right, take off charging. Form up here. Oh, this one's got a war hammer. No, I'm on the wrong one there.
Point the way, and I'll be there.
No, it's a reinforced war axe, in fact. Requires strength 5. I have no idea where that came from. I suspect it came with one of our purchases. That guard we recruited from Blackridge Pool, I think. I would have to guess. Save in case. Good idea. Yeah, we'll do a quick save right there. Good shout. Okay, I'm hoping everyone's got enough food. I like the gambesons. I think the gambesons look right, and right in period as well. It is about time we get better weapons and shields, though. But we're going to fix that with... We're going to get the woodsman from here, and then we can develop round shields. Are these guys coming from a different angle? Curious. Okay, let's go and make sure we're on this side. Should I put my... Can we see him from here?
Stay together.
Stay with me. Come with me, folks. Come with me. I don't know if food is an issue, so if it is, go and get some mushrooms in there. It shouldn't be that big a deal. They just ran past all the mushrooms. and they're heading rapidly towards the blob of doom. Which for some reason seems to be approaching from this strange angle. Okay, follow me. We've probably got enough mushrooms now. Here we go. This is a blob of doom as well. Should put my archers on the hill up there, shouldn't I? There they are. There they are. Right, follow me. Where are they going to go from here? Oh, right up. Oh, God. Okay. Ow. Bastards. Screw this. I'm getting the archer. Shame I can't kick him off the top of this. One down. Where's everyone else fighting? That's a big two-handed axe guy. We need to finish him off. I do wonder if having the bigger weapons is a disadvantage because of when they get piled into a mob like that. You're now the Bellwright of Padstow. Excellent. Well done, folks. We have taken some minor casualties, I think. But I've liberated the village, so that's good. We'll get the loot gathered up. Good stuff. Hopefully Bearbok isn't here to see you lead them to their death. They might be lurking. I think they're probably busy with other things, though. So, who else did we lose? I think we actually lost 3 there. Let's have a look. Crimson Reed, who is supposed to be our caravan guy. Bearbok knew about Maggie Fletcher went down. She's quite neutral about it, though. Things could be worse. It's just a mere injury picked up on the field of battle, you know. Yeah, could have done without it, she says. And Saul Greenslade, who was a vanguard, he was pretty good. Probably just needs better gear. He's a chef. All right, come on, folks, follow me in case those wolves turn on us. Put the old sword away. What's this guy selling? Oh, I need to speak to him, I think.
Are you in need
No.
of any natural?
No, it's not him. There is a farmer in Padstow I think I need to speak to, but we're not picking up those wolves, are we? I'm just checking. I'll just let the gang come here. If this is the case, I will send them home because I don't think they're needed now. Are we tempted? No, we're not tempted to go and clear anything out. I do need to deal with that, I think, at some point, but send the guys home and then we'll disband them. Right, let's go talk to the elder of this place. It's been a lousy day for liberation, hasn't it? You survived that one, Miggy. You're good. Little Monty Python reference. 'Tis but a scratch. I wonder if they knew that sketch would achieve immortality when they wrote it. Merchant, anything to sell?
These are tough times we live in.
No, not really. That's fine then. There is a bookseller in this place. I can't remember where he was. And also, let me just speak. There should be. We should be able to speak to the top guy here. Break free Padstow. Track. Right, where is he? He's over there. I think what may have happened is he may have fled when the fight kicked off.
Take this cow home. She's cleaner than half the villagers I've met.
Come closer. Hello. May your guidance lead us to success.
We did it.
You did it. Padstow breathes freely again. I don't know how to thank you.
Nice. Okay, let's talk.
May the gods protect you.
Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm
That's
sorry,
fine.
but I don't. Anything else?
All right, goodbye. So now let's go and recruit some of those staff members that we wanted.
I didn't see you there.
Done. Brilliant. You haven't seen the movie, but the memes live on forever. I mean, I saw it years ago. But there's that bit that you always remember. And the lady in the lake pulling the sword out being no means of governance or whatever that is, running a government.
Fear not.
That's another
rebellion
bit
stands
that's
with
gone
you.
on forever. And what else was there in there? There was obviously the Black Knight thing. There's another famous bit I can't remember. The knights who say knee. Oh, they were just annoying, but very memorable. Okay, so staff members, we are going straight to the top. We've got a woodsman here. Max harvesting. Pretty good pole arms. Actually, is that really good? Is that a good purchase there? Also max harvesting, max pole arms. A tireless prodigy fierce. That sounds like the guy we want. We'll put him on caravan duty. There's also a carpenter, which we do want. I'm looking for the ones prodigy tireless. No, we're back down to not full stats there. But they're not bad. This is the guy we want then. Let's go find him. And let's hope... I mean, I've got 8,000 renown. This has to... Get out of the way. This has to be enough. Up.
Some villages are more cautious around.
Oh, he's going to get
strangers,
such a clothing
but we're not
upgrade when he
like
comes
that.
and joins us.
If the rest of the village has accepted you, that's good enough for me.
That's actually
Let's get to
cheaper
work.
than I thought. This guy, so good. We need to get him trained up in pole arms, though. Right then. Definitely reservist. Set him as village worker. And I'll set it... actually, we'll take a look at this, because the Vanguard thing might not be the right one for him. No, it is. It's okay. Until we get pole arms developed. Oh, I can actually teach him something now? Right. Get going. Pole arms level 1. Strength level 2. Harvesting, which you'll pick up anyway, but set it at level 3. Yeah, this is quite a nice guy. Agility, he'll get there quite fast, I think. So that's all right. That's going to be his combat sorted out. We'll put some of these on
The streets are ours again.
until he
And
gets
so
up
is our
there.
pride.
Cooking is not as important as crafting, I think. I've got nothing set to 5. Okay. We'll set that 5. Oh, and labouring is actually... This guy's just good. He's just good. Any penalties to anything? His movement speed is a bit lower. Yeah, okay. This guy's a beast. So, we want him on... harvesting priority. Harvesting and animal handling, I think. And then crafting is where we go with that. So, harvesting. Level 1. Animal handling. Level 2. Crafting, level 3. Smelting could be... I'll put him at smelting. That's also... Because it goes off the crafting skill. Not that it matters, but... what was his farming?
The village is ours again, and so is our future.
Farming's okay. Anything else is fine. Right, excellent. Worker. We don't have a lot of people from Padstow in the camp, so we also want one of these...
Fear not. The
A
rebellion
labourer?
stands with you.
Ah, he's a carpenter. Please, the other carpenter be better. A nearsighted glutton. That is a shit choice. Oh, hang on. There's someone else appeared down here. Right, that's better. No special perks, but the carpenter that we need for the research. So, and we'd set her off as crafting and farming. We always need crafting people. So I'm going to see if I can hire her as well.
I'm hungry.
I notice there's a caravan over there. What's the caravan doing? I need to go and check that out.
Books here. Come take
I
a look.
fart in your general direction. I'd forgotten that quote. For those of you who wondered where that came from, that was a Monty Python quote from the Holy Grail, I think. Let's have a look. We're recruiting her. Yeah, these... I'm sure they were costing us like $4,000 a piece before, so... Do we get them cheaper because we've liberated the place? I don't know. Oh, before we get caught up, I'm buying some books. We would like... strength. Strength is always good. In fact, I'm going to buy all the ones that I want here. Actually, I don't want any of the others. Typical.
Step closer, gentlefolk.
Archery is, I guess, useful. We can be reading those. They're all useful. I'm just going to save the cost for now. So I'm just going to read... No, I'm going to do a strength one first. That'll be better. We need to get that up.
Tales untold. What catches your eye?
Right, brilliant. Apprentice carpenter. Attributes. We could get their strength up. Right, read some crafting books. Do you know what? Take a labouring book as well while we're here. Let's get them set up. Crafting, farming, combat. They are. What are they going to be for combat? We could have an archer here. Oh, actually, there's no need for that. They are good, but probably just footmen, I think. So strength 1. Oh, hang on. No, the one-handed is not as good. We'll go two-handed. Lots of two-handed people. Actually, we probably do need... We probably do need archery. Let's turn that off. So, agility and one-handed we'll set up. Right, so overview. Let's change this as well to village worker and marksman. And these are going to be crafting and farming primarily. Where are we? Crafting 1. Farming 2. We should have people doing smelting. Were they any good at labour? Up to 6. We'll do the rest. The rest of us fine. Actually, we'll not worry about the rest. Maybe hunting. Maybe hunting. Oh, I need to set someone off as a woodcutter. That last person, right. Also, you are now done. Right, good. Get to work. Let's oh, no, wait. I've missed one off there. Reservist. Thank you. Done. They should add some of those lines to the AI voices you walk by. I noticed that Medieval Dynasty has done some quite quirky lines and stuff taken from films and movies and other popular culture, which is quite a nice touch. It just makes you smile as you come across these things. Yeah, I think she'd have made a good archer. I don't know that agility actually matters that much for an archer, more so than anyone else. It just helps every combat skill. So our classic way of thinking about RPGs is, oh, archer, we need high agility. I don't know that it's a penalty in this, but we do need more archers in general. They are quite nasty characters. I was going to look at... Ooh, I don't know. What was the name of the last guy? It'll be a woodsman, this guy, who's doing the caravan run. That's his priority. Was he a good harvester? He was, right? Harvesting 1, wood cutting 1. Also, top priority. Right, that is brilliant, because now we can do the super important research that I've been hoping to get for ages. We go to the advanced researcher. We're doing nothing. So we've got blacksmith. We've got all of these now, I think. Almost apart from innkeeper. We can have the lodge. Oh, that's just for... I don't need that. That's for my new house. The log sling. I think... If I set people who only do lumberjack work, and if we're going to have a second outpost, we could do this, and I could get them equipped with lumberjacks. I'm wearing that. That would definitely improve their what's the word? Their carrying capacity for logs. But I'm not 100% sure. And if we do that instead of a bag, I'm thinking about how I'm going to equip the people doing this, by the way. I think I might have to create a new role for it. So we'll hold off on that one for a bit. Oh, we haven't got labourers yet. That would be handy. The palisade, the one I want. Oh, the river dock. I do actually want the river dock. Oh, we need iron nails, though, so that's not a thing yet. The round shield, that's the one I wanted. Right, get that. That one. There we go. Requires apprentice woodsman. No. We've got a carpenter. Woodsman. So we have one. What I might need to do is stick him on research. If that doesn't research itself within a couple of days, I will just check and I'll put him onto research priority 1. Which is fine. Just the only downside is that we then have to remember to take it off that. I'm going to go read. I'm going to go and sleep here and skip some time. Oh, that's true, actually, Miggy. You do. For better bows, you need higher agility. Yeah, I had... Oh, I didn't... I forgot to disband the army. So basically they've been sat up all night. On parade. Hang on. Have they disbanded? No. Yeah, I sent them home and then forgot to dismiss them.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Okay, so I'm looking. There's a quest up here that we need to go pick up. So we've got 2 places liberated now, which is great stuff. Norton Rhodes, the expert weaver.
Sir. You. I need your help.
The book merchant.
I buy a book, the price seems... I'm no fool. See if they've noticed anything suspicious. Good.
Okay, so basically this is go and talk to people. Let's track that. And the book merchant is under suspicion. It's going to be a lynching.
Plenty to be done today.
You look like one of my people.
This moment is sweeter than anything.
May the gods protect you. Well, now
Oh,
that
I
you mention it,
clicked
I
that
did
so
notice
fast
the
before I had a
last
chance
book
to
I
read
bought
it.
was a bit more expensive than usual. Charles said...
Oh, he's selling special editions. Doing limited edition books. Very crafty. Let me just take a look in Padstow. So they've got these. If we open the economy, the short on... We could send them some of this stuff. And then investments. Are they building anything at the moment? So we could actually build one of these. So what do we actually want? The herbalist. The livestock barn. No. I think a lumberjack, actually. Because we need someone that provides lumber. And if they provide that, I think it would add benefit to the rest of the village for the other construction costs. There's things that like are required and maintenance and stuff. Let's go for a lumberjack. I'm going to invest. Ka-ching. Another construction is already in progress. Oh, because I've just clicked it and it's gone up to that. That's fine then. So if we go to economy, and then I don't want the overview, I want trading. And we're going from Richmond to Padstow. We can actually sell some good stuff because that's heavy armor, but I think we can get rid of it. I have enough copper ingots.
You've given us back our lives. Thank you.
I don't want to sell too many though, because I kind of feel like I need some. Crude stone, that is something that I can definitely sell. So we're going to add another cart onto this. It wants a couple of elm short bows. They should be relatively easy to create. It wants... I've got 1,000 flax. My farmers are going insane. They should not be generating that much bloody flax. I don't know why that's a thing. They have 9 potatoes and 9 radishes.
Our village stands strong with you here.
And now we're pretty much full, right? What else can I sell them? Get rid of those townsfolk shoes. 3 woodcutter's axes. I'll sell them 1. Is there anything I want to buy? I mean, there's a mud supply. I'm going to buy my own weight in wood. Wait, if I buy 200 wood, how much does it cost? Because I'm sick and tired
The streets are
of my
ours again.
staff not having enough
So is
wood.
our pride.
Right. Yeah, go on, I've got the cash. Let's do it. That should add a bit to their economy, I think. Hi, Mike. How's it going? We're going to hold things at that. We've spent all our renown. We've got some new members of staff. Let's go back to town and see what's going on. And consider the potential of some more outposts. Let's see. Where would we want one? I do think this outpost is actually seemingly working quite well. For the time being. We've got a fishing camp and a foraging hut. We are going to need the thing on there. We've got caravans making their way over to Padstow. That's just going to deliver a load of stuff. I don't understand why we're creating so much flax. There is an insane amount of flax being harvested. Everywhere that's producing it, the farms and the foraging places are ordered to only top up till there's about 200 or 300. There's something not quite right about that. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thanks, Mike. I'm really enjoying this game as well. It just keeps getting more and more interesting. Miggy's off wood cutting. Going all the way up. I'm sure there are trees around there. I'm not sure where you're going to go and find. Maybe we should go and see what people are doing up there. Keep an eye on them. Yeah, I have a lot of wheat. The wheat farming is going quite well. Oh, there's a new button appeared on the bottom of my YouTube chat. What is that? Engage with your audience. This is new. Start a Q&A, start a poll. Members only live stream. And oh, okay. I've not actually seen that. Answer questions live. Well, we kind of do that all the time anyway. I might have a random building set high for flax. Do you know what? Should we have a look? We want to come out of there. So what's it going to be? It's either going to be a foraging place or a farm. They're the only 2 places we can get it, right? So let's have a look at farm number 1. There's a stock up. See, I've got it to top up when it's stocked below 150. And that one's just 50. So it might have been that they've just done a mass harvest of the stuff. I'll tell you what, that's set to 100. I'm going to take this farm off altogether. Which is the wheat farm. There, we did the same with wheat as well, because that was getting out of control. I'm going to put that on lower priority. Yeah, the wheat's highest, 500. That when it goes below 500, I'm going to drop that to 300. Because that's still quite a lot. And it is going to grow lots of other things as well. There's no particular priority. It will throw in whatever it throws in. So wheat's off there. The flax is set to slightly higher priority. Let's lower that one. So we've got one lot. Actually, flax is off. Flax is on, but lower priority. Tell you what, let's turn flax off on there. And then farm number 3, flax is I'll set it at even priority with that. And then just top up over 100. But set that to 200, because I do want some. It's still a useful thing for making lots of stuff with. And then we've got foraging camp number 1. So we'll leave. They should be fine. See if flax is down low priority on there. And then foraging hut. Again, 9. And it shouldn't even be getting it when there's like so much there. So, do we have a third one? No, that's it. Okay. So, there's nothing insane in there, but I'm guessing that maybe if it dropped below 50, some of the farms were producing a glut all at once. But we are getting a lot of the damn stuff. 1,000 wheat only gives you 200 thatch, which you'll need tons of later. What we can do and then actually is go to the weaver's places, isn't it? If we go to that. And it'll be the Weaver Hut Loom 1. We've got 2 Weaver's Hut places. It'll be that one, I think we want. Top up to 10. Target amount reach. Let's do that at 100. And straw is done on the thresher. Go back through these. We should be able to find that. I had to think about that. Yeah, I've got that set to there. So let's set that up to 200. So we've got a lot of thatch going on and a lot of straw going on. And that's got some jobs going. There's high priority stuff. Just going to have a look at the village while we're down here. Manage. 0% researched. So I need to set my forester guy onto max research until that's done. And then we're going to need to remember to go in and turn him off. Otherwise you'll just research all the damn time. Woodsman. It was a woodsman, wasn't it? So go on to him. Inspect. He is harvesting. So let's turn him down to research 1. He's gone straight over. Excellent. Because that is set as the highest priority building. But he will research any old shit as well. So I need to turn that off afterwards. Try you're strong. Carrying logs over long distance. What have we got? We've got 2 bandits down there that look like they need a good killing. I missed them both. Get a bit of distance. Think you can beat me with your big belly and your club? Was that it? That was disappointing, wasn't it? All that for a bandage. Oh, nice. Let's eat those straight away. And then sprint home. Hang on. Where's my torch gone? Oh, it needs fixing. I must have stood around with it on for too long. Let me find a piece of wood over here and we'll go and fix that back at base. So, shall we have a look at the situation with... Oh, let's have a look at the Copperville run. So, it's bringing me a broken pickaxe and 7 ore and 20 crude stone. Well, I mean, it's bringing the stuff. Stone is so unimportant there. I'm just going to check the buildings and just check the priorities in North Copperville. Buildings. So, the foraging camp. Manage. Crude stone. It is on priority 9. I think I'm going to take that off, actually. Because it really doesn't matter. We're picking up copper ore, but that's from the foraging camp, so that's fine. Housing tents. The smoking thing. If any of this turns up, it's going to smoke it. That's cool. Stockpile and campfire with cauldron. Oh, we've not got anything set up here. The only thing I wanted was berry jam. Oh, it needs bloody sage. Right, okay. Hadn't accounted for that. Top up till there's... not that many. 6. 4. 5. 5. We'll go with 5. Because I don't want it to go off. So that means that we should nip back to the foraging camp. And if anyone ever does any of this... This stuff doesn't go off. So that's actually higher priority. We have Mushrooms, berries. I don't think anyone's actually doing this stuff, so... But if anyone ever does, or if I assign a third villager, that's there. Anyway, that was just for peace of mind. So, we should have the copper camp, that one. So the crude stone, it's only supposed to be doing that if we've got all this. We will pick up stone as part of mining, I think. So, that's cool. We've got a supply of copper coming in. Also, storage. So if I look at copper... Loads of copper ingots. We've got loads of copper nails. We've got a load of copper ore with 55 waiting for delivery. That's a lot. Tin. That's fine. And then the good old one that's holding us all up, the bronze ingots. I guess so much stuff needs bronze. What I need is that furnace and a supply of peat. Or we just make sure we've got lots of people actually using those sodding bloomeries, because that is probably key. The hell? Oh, I've come the wrong way. Whoops. Is that our caravan to Padstow? It's actually coming back. With a load of timber, I suspect. Oh, I think I might need to go and help out. I don't think anyone's actually clearing the ground around that second barn that I've ordered. Is that the case? Yeah, it looks like it. I'm going to go and get a pickaxe and go and do that. And then they'll... I wonder why there's no one on priority for that job. I don't know. A load of library books. Load of that stuff. We'll let them move it. And a bandage. Right, let me find... Well, I mean, when the caravan comes back, it's coming back with a shit ton of wood. What's in there? It's just a random person moving a load of stone. A piece of wood. A simple piece of wood. Anyone? Yeah, okay. I'm thinking outpost for timber production. Seem to be seriously lacking in the damn stuff. There is some waiting for collection, but where is it? I can steal some out of this building here. That'll do. Nice. We needed the round shield. That was actually quite desperate. Thank you, I'm having that. So, is this classed as my... Which one's this one? This is my... Tools, weapons. What was the other one? Tools, other. Just a random copper ore just floating in the air there. So is this plank shields? Right, top up. We don't want 20 anymore. So we'll maybe keep 3. But what we really want are the new round shields. These have double. No, nearly 3 times the hit points. But they do require a strength of 3. Which most of my people should have now, or will be training towards. Copper nails, rope, and wooden planks. That's excellent. We'll get those on. Top priority. And we want to top up till they... we need 20 of these in stock. Between the footmen and guards and everything else. And I wonder if I'll need to take one. Let's put that higher priority, actually. I want crafting going ahead in these places. The weapon production is definitely lagging behind everything else. Fortunately, we're doing okay with it. So, well, that is on high priority. That is my weapons. And the thing every time is the bronze ingots. Hey, Barry. How's it going? Do we have space in there? I look like we might have space in there. But not much. So the copper production is great. I just don't know that we've got people prioritizing actually producing this stuff. Well, we do actually have some bronze that's being produced. I need a more efficient way of doing this. They are producing it, so that's good. That is good. I'll go and put that away. Whoops. I'll go and put some of the books away as well. So, excellent. Go and make me some weapons with that. Someone having the dinner. I'm just going to put some of these books in here because these are mine. I feel like I deserve the strength books. The strength is so hard to get up. I will keep... Do you know what? My archery is quite high. I'll put everything else into the library for the rest of the gang. And they should be reading this stuff. There is a higher level archery one there. So I'll take that. Nice. Tried using the crossbow but didn't like it. You went for the upgraded bow instead. I've heard that they're actually very good for knocking out like deer in one shot. But as we don't really need to worry about that at the moment. I've got the stuff, but I haven't tried it. Is it slow? I'm guessing it's slow to reload, is it? Right, I just want to see who is that about to go off on caravan duty. It is Inga Brown, but if we look at her attributes, why is she so... Right, so she's supposed to be doing that as priority. There are crafting things to do, but she's not. She is off on caravan duty. So caravan carrier, 9. I don't want them off altogether, but we turn them down. There are other people who can be doing that job. I wonder if we should set all that with our real priority guys. Oh, there's another thing. Is there any more for the woodsman whilst I need this? A log sling. Yeah, okay. We'll do all the woodsman research things before I turn him back off researching. I'm just going to go and grab some food if we have such a thing. Yeah, food is flying in here. Burnt mushrooms. Mashed potatoes. Let's take... Well, we'll take the stew. Take one of those. And there's a stack of them, so we'll take that. You can definitely eat those, you bastards. We've got so much spoiled food, so we need something to use that on. Let me see what the timber situation is here now. So we did buy a load of wood that's been delivered, so that's actually quite good. Logs. We don't have a... Oh, we've got a log sling. But we can't possibly have a log sling. Have they managed to loot a log sling from someone? Right, it's there. So, let's see how this works. Would this go... This would go in place of a bag. So if I did that... Oh, wow. So you can get 2 logs in there. So if I wanted someone to be just a lumberjack, that's actually better than having... Okay. So that suggests to me that we have an outpost somewhere, and all they do... Or we have a role of lumberjack, and all they do is harvest wood as their priority. And we could assign the gear for that. Logs are a definite thing that we have a shortage of. How do you kill stags? It will run away and can't shoot it down. Okay, there's a trick for that. What time of day is it? Let me see if I can do one for you. So the trick tricked... Let's see. See that travel point in the distance there? Right, that one. Right, imagine that that is the stag that you want to shoot. So, we're running around. We've seen it in the distance. We go walking up to it. At some point, it'll stop what it's doing and just look at you. It'll sit up or stand up and look at you. At that point, you stop moving. Because if you carry on moving towards you, it'll run out. So then, what you do is you aim, and I like to aim slightly left and above of its head or neck area. It gives you more chance of getting a hit. And you lob an arrow down at it. And sometimes, if you do whack it in the head, that will take it down in one shot. Guys, just look at the rainbow. Did you know that was a thing? Look at the rainbow. Top of the helmet there. That's awesome. I've not noticed that before. This world does look better and better. Anyway, so we're hunting this dangerous looking signpost. We've shot it and we've hit it somewhere else and it's run off. What we have to do is sprint after it so you can see where it goes. Follow its hit points bar. And you'll see it stop after 50 meters or so. And then you repeat the process. You walk it up to it until it goes and looks at you. And then you take your second shot and you just repeat that till it goes down. You can get them in 2 or 3 shots. Or 1 shot if you get really lucky. That's how I do it. Yeah, headshot works well, but is the hardest one to land. So it takes a bit of practice. I mean, just above it and ever so slightly left. And it tends to be fairly reliable to hit. But sometimes it then just flies to the left. Sometimes it's the range that's the hardest one to gauge on that. Let's have a look. So, we should have a look at some quests. Do we have a livestock barn? I don't know. Tell you what we should have a look for is the storage of leather, which I know we're using. Okay, we have a fair bit of that. That's interesting. Hide and rawhide. We have plenty of that. That's also good news. And what was the other one? There's leather, there's rawhide. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Okay, from that side, that's fine then. We're going to be suffering a raid tomorrow. I need a plan now that we've got this place. The Copperville Run Caravan. It's expecting to deliver 6 copper and 26 crude stone to White Orchard. How much? Bloody hell! How much stone do we have up there? I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess it gathers a lot just from harvesting copper, right? But that does sound like rather a lot. Check the buildings there. The foraging camp. I don't know if anyone's actually doing this, but let's make sure that that is a possibility if anyone is doing it. I don't think they are. Haven't looked in on that place, actually. Not seen a rainbow before? You must admit the sky and lighting is on top notch. It's like they haven't put the same amount of effort into the character models and faces and eyes in particular as they have on the sky and weather effects and lighting. But I as you look at the back of people's heads, or they're covered in helmets most of the time, it doesn't matter so much. But the world, and I think this looks fantastic. It absolutely does. Right, we'll go and switch over. We've got the log sling. I will order one of these weaver's huts. We should have 2, right? Actually, I don't know which building does the weaver's hut. That is a fair point. Will it be... Maybe a workbench. Weaver's hut 1. Let's have a look. See if it's this one. It's the weaver's hut. Okay. Only requires crafting 2. Doesn't require anything too serious. Let's top up till there's 5 of them. We don't need an insane amount of those. I don't know if we'll ever actually get around to using them, but it is my intention to, so we'll try and work that out. Any more woodsmans needed? Yes. Oh, for the yew short bow. Absolutely. Absolutely we are getting that. Right. So we've got the guy. Let's go get that researched. And I am not setting foot out in this lighting conditions. That's a bit dark, is that? Different artists? Yeah, quite possibly different teams. Or maybe a thought of, well, we've got these like placeholder models for the characters. We're going to work on them later. But we know what the environment wants to look like. So they might have... Because the character models could change if they're working on stuff like the way the equipment and gear that you wear interacts with the model, if you mean. So who knows? Who knows? But I mean, there's a definite bit of mismatch when you see things like that and the sunlight coming through trees. It is spectacular. All right, we've got some good stuff going on. We need a bit of a plan. And the plan that we need is timber. So what's going on with the lumberjack? This kind of should be high priority. Logs, just such a shortage. I need to put that up. I'm going to stick that to number 1. I don't know if they'll get enough from here, actually. We've got one. Oh, I know. I think I know what's happened. So this place will have almost certainly run out, and we'll have mined or chopped the place down entirely. Oh, I was going to fix that barn, wasn't I? Let me go get a pickaxe from... God, you know it's a dark night when you put a torch on, you can't even see where you stood. Where the hell am I? So I'm looking for the weapons rack. That'll do. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Simple pick. It's not having it. So... Oh, spelled it wrong. I thought, what? There's none? Show me. It's in the workbench? Please don't be broken. Right, so as my workers don't appear to be clearing out the blockage over here, I guess it's left for me to do. And I'm not quite sure why they're not doing it. Oh, I see I'm still carrying that bloody log sling about. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look too big. We can do that one. You're using the bow for now and love it? I want that bow. I've got the agility for it. The bow's been a major part of my success. I've been able to solo so many bandits and things. Installed the moon mod, makes the moon brighter at night. Oh, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. If there's one thing I would like to do is like change the brightness of things. The night is dark, and I know it's to encourage you to sleep and pass the time. But there's all sorts of jobs that you need to do travelling about, so... It's not too bad to play, I will say. If anyone's thinking of playing or getting this, it's not too bad to play. It's a harder experience as a viewer. And for me streaming this, knowing that you guys are probably struggling to see what the hell I'm doing when I don't have torches and stuff on, it's a bit of a shame. I could turn the gamma up, but that might oversaturate the light a bit during the day, I think. Excellent, right. That should be the barn ready for them to build. That's not in anybody's way there, so I'm going to leave that one. And there you go. The clouds have gone, the stars have come out, the moon looks fantastic, and everyone's happy again. We shall slap that one in there. I'm going to put that in there. Oh, it can't? Oh, it's a weapons rack, that's why. That can hold it. Don't want to waste the berries. Let me see. Okay, so I guess the next objective is going to be working our way south. Talk to the blacksmith. Oh, God, was I supposed to do that? Right. We can't do it now. I guess we're going to work our way south and then liberate Bradford. What's the skills in Bradford that we need? We have healers. Okay, interest. Oh, innkeeper. Nice. Okay, so we need that. Then we have our star cook, even though they are a dullard. Is there another one? There is. There's one there. He also goes to 10, and he's a gourmand, which is good for eating. I don't like the dullard one, but I think it only affects skill increases. They have insane agility on there. I would have to have a look, but I'd have to go to them to see that. We're not too far off being able to achieve such things. And the healers, I'm curious to see what that brings along. Very curious. Now there is a one-handed shields person. And we're on woodsman's again. Yeah, some good quality, real good quality crew down there. Don't know if you noticed, but the better companions have 4 dots on them. Yeah, they do. It's related to the level that you need to be to recruit them. So at the moment we can recruit level 2 friends, which are these ones around here. And we get protector, we can get level 3, and when we liberate the place we can get the level 4. Don't even look at the 3 or less ones. I guess once you get the place liberated, that's the time to look. In fact, if we wanted to, we could go through and throw away all of our lower tier guys now and just recruit the highest. We'll end up with maybe 1 or 2 fewer overall, but we could do it. But there's always going to be a need for people to do caravan runs and stuff. So if we were to hire someone who was, and it's not beneficial for us to do this necessarily, but if we got someone who would be fairly cheap, but they're not going to be super cheap. Oh, this does look like it's going back down. But it has got to this point and unlocked the archer, so maybe it keeps it. I don't know. Let's have a look at this, actually. Where were we going with investments? It's still building that sodding mine. What we're looking for is something that would light infantry militia plus 5 units. That's actually quite good. But what we want is something that would just create logs and there isn't one here, so I still need to get my head around a little bit of the requirements. I mean, we could set up an automatic caravan that just traded stuff, but what we really need is we need to worry about our own production first. So, that being said, we could set up a bigger outpost. Somewhere that's going to get lots of materials for us. Plus, there's no shortage of trees over here, mind. We could get rid of this one. We have... Let's go and see what the tin situation is over there. We'll go in darkness. We're good. I want to go and see if it's running out of tin. Because if it is, there's no point even considering this. We know we've got a mud supply. Although I think I need to... No, I don't actually need to open another one of those up. That's a big foraging camp over there. This one... There's probably nothing left to woodcut around this place. So what I'm going to do is I am going to order that to be disassembled. I think. Wrong one. Disassemble that. The mud collector is clearly able to work. It just probably isn't very high priority, is it? I guess we could set that to 20. Peat would be nice, but there's none in range. There are, I think, 2 lots of mud around here. I think there's another lot somewhere. Yeah, I thought so. So that's not an issue. We've got the mining camp, which is just producing... I'm going to take copper ore off this, because I don't think there's any... No, it says 1 off. It's not moved on it, so there's no copper ore to gather here. And crude stone, which is obviously lower priority. Yeah, I don't think that's much of an issue. What I'm thinking is... Let me see if the 2 big lumps of tin are still there. They are. There's 3 of them. And what about the other one over here? Right, there is no shortage of tin here. So it makes sense to have someone mining the stuff. Doesn't make as much sense to have them walk all the way back over there. So what I could do is we could build like a proper outpost here. Tinville. And it would probably supply everything we need. Having said that, there's also tin here and mud. But I'm also thinking of building a lumber camp here. And we just put it all on the caravans. Because there seems to be a definite shortage of wood coming in. And there's no shortage. I say there's no shortage, actually. It looks like we have, in fact, chopped down every bastard tree around here as well. Which is not good. So I'd say we'd probably need a forester. A forester and a woodcutter. It would be quite a substantial town, but it's... What do you guys think? Do you think it is far enough away from our main settlement to be worth it? Or do we just try and build another forest around here so that this lumberjack can do their work? There's another one there, look. No, that's a lumberjack spot, sorry. That's not doing that. We... what have we got down there? We've got mud. There's lots of wild animals down here, so it's not a wonderful location for this. What do you reckon that is? That should be copper or something? Don't know. Never clocked what that is. I'll have to have a look. Well, we're half constructed here, so I think we set this up. Let's set this up properly then. So, let's build in a location where we're not going to mess everything up. We need a stockpile. I don't think it's worth doing a barn here. It's not going to be that big. It's going to be outpost number 2. Let's have it on that side so it's easier to get at. We're going to build a sodding road as well. So from here. Not through the mud. Just so that it joins up like that. I think that's quite nice. And place. Cancel. And what's G? 5 degrees. Oh, it's whatever that's done. That's just gone off anyway. So the guys will come and do that. I mean, technically, I guess we could come and do that. Do you think there's any logs in here waiting for delivery? Oh, it's a tin mine. So the answer to that will be a big fat no. We're going to need a forester, because this is definitely looking deforested. But it is the right region for it. But what if we build the forester on the non-forest land? That makes sense, right? And they have more space to plant trees. The forester. God, this requires so much stuff. We did fit that in there just a second ago. Another object is blocking. There, just there, just there. Excellent. Right on the road as well, which is excellent. We will manage this one, so... We just want regular logs. That's priority. Simple. Tree saplings. There's nothing else we can do, so I guess it's that. What's the best weapon in this game for the NPCs? For your companions? It depends. Depends on their skills and attributes. So, if you're just taking one or two people, it's hard to go wrong with like any one-handed weapon and a shield. If you're taking an army out, it's good to have a mix of one-handed shield people, two-handers, and then a good amount of archers. But it just depends. Look at their attributes, and then what you can do. If you've got... What you want is to build the level 2 building, the staging ground. Where is it? It's down here somewhere. This thing. If you research that, you need to get the village with it. Or the village house. Village hall, even. Build that, and then you can give them roles where it assigns them the right gear and stuff. And you can customize what each role wears. So that's really helpful. The one with the highest DPS. The purple loot. That's the best stuff. Let's have a look. That's going to take a lot of effort. I'll just let the staff build that for me. So we've got a stockpile. We've already got a mining camp. We've got a forester. We are going to build... Am I going to be relying on food deliveries for this place? It's going to be a slightly bigger... camp, isn't it? I'm struggling to get food deliveries to a tiny little spot. But we do certainly need a lumberjack. We actually have space here, so let's do it. Let's do it. A proper lumberjack. These are massive things, aren't they? Pissed off feathers. Can't shoot the stupid birds. I haven't been able to shoot one out the sky either. The best way to do that is to build the bird's coop. There's a quest for it in the game where you get a chicken basically for free. But once you build that, and the mixing... Yeah, there's quite a construction chain for this. You want the mixing, whatever it's called, so you can make animal feed and produce loads of chickens, and you can get the feathers from them. That's the best bet for it. We'll go this. Hardwood logs. We want logs priority 1, that priority 2, that priority 3. Top up. Wood. We've got a lot of wood. I guess priority... Yeah, let's set that to 10. And then that to 15. And then we also add... Let's add those in as well. And then if that makes it to... We get 10 of them, and then 15 of those. The next one on the list is going to be that at 20, 25. And then if they've fulfilled all those, which they won't have done, we have that one at 35. So it gives them the options to do what they want to do there. And I don't think... Actually, hardwood logs, we'll see. If we actually do get the technology to do that, then we'll set that off. Priority... We'll worry about that once it's all built. Loads of KFC. KFC sounds good. Yeah, make sure you've got someone set to animal care or farming. I'm not sure which skill it is. But yeah, because I've had it where my flipping staff just let all my chickens starve to death. But I think I had issues with not enough staff and things. So, right, so we're going to have the lumberjack. We've got the tin mine. We've got a mud collector. And we've got a forester. And we've got a stockpile. Oh, we're going to need some houses. God damn, we're going to need some houses. Okay. They don't need to be special houses. But if I do build the fancy ones, it means that we don't need as many of them. What should we do? The regular house takes a lot of effort to build. We're going to need what? We're going to want 4 people living here, so I think I'm actually going to build a proper house. Where can we fit one in? Not over the mud. Over the mud would be bad. No? Not going to fit in there? That's fine. And then, we'll see if we need any more than that. Yeah, I'm not convinced that we can supply these places by caravans only. It's a lot of work being the town chief. Trying to organise these people is a nightmare. We've got the Copperville Run caravan going off again. It's bringing back... Okay, so I've got the trade route working. This time it's bringing back 5 copper ore, 2 stone, a spoiled food, and it's taking 2 radishes and a piece of smoked meat. So that's absolutely fine. I am going to put this minimum capacity up because it's going and carrying 2. That's not 30. So why is that going when it's not... Look, it's currently at 5. If it comes back, it's going to be 6... 1, 11, 12, 14. So this doesn't seem to... This doesn't seem to make a difference, and it should. Unless there's something with the numbers I've set that are actually confusing it. It might come back with more than that. Oh, it's going up, actually. It is actually going up as things change. Right. That's interesting. So that's the first bit of industry we've got going on there. So we're bringing copper ore back to our town. This is going to be mud, timber, and tin. So, what the hell is that? Bandits? Bandits walking into town? I mean, I'm hoping the guys are actually sorting that out, but... I'm looking... We got renown as well. Excellent. I don't know what that was all about. I've not seen any bandits on that road for a long, long time. That's very curious. We could make that foraging hut there part of this settlement, but then that's extra stuff to worry about on the delivery runs on the caravan. How many feathers have I got? Let's have a look, because I've got 1 chicken coop. We haven't made an awful lot of arrows recently. I've got 300 feathers, so yeah. Yeah, I'm yet to see... well, no, that's not true. I was going to say I'm yet to see a bird being shot out of the sky. I have seen one. It was by some bandits or some NPC guards. Nothing to do with me. But I did actually see them take a shot and knock one out. It was a big one as well. I don't know how that works. I'm guessing you're going to have to aim in front of them, but give them a bit of lead. So the caravan station thing is working. That took a bit of figuring out, but we have got it working. Oh, I need to get some wood. I should have brought some back. Kind of liking this now. Industry is still not going fast enough. We are making bronze, so that's quite good. This has probably confused matters by me picking these things up. I should probably not do this. Oh, let's eat that before it rots. And we'll take a look at the quests. We've got a big construction order going on there, so we'll take a look at the quests we've got. We'll have a nice bit of peat. Did we research the other thing? Oh, he's on with it now. Excellent. Yeah, I feel like I need a committee. We need to recruit NPCs which are skills in administration to run this place for me. Nice. Burnt mushrooms, burnt meat. Aren't I the lucky one? I'll take a stew. Oh, they are producing stews and jams now, so that is good news. They weren't producing that for the longest of times. That's good stuff. I'll take one of those. And let's think of a job. What are we going to try and achieve? I guess I could go and talk to the guy at Padstow. Is there any other quests over there? Horndean. Okay. Hard labour. Fishing tournament. We could go and do that. Do no harm. Okay. That's easy done, actually. I can do that anytime. 3 shovels. Oh, that's in Farnworth. But I need to talk to this blacksmith first. That's Farnsworth. I don't fancy going down there just yet. That one. I think I need to go and talk to them, so that's something we can do. Timber. Alright, I need to do this, so I can do this. This is for Padstow. Oh, and the Merchant's Betrayal. Right, there's a couple of things to talk to that guy for. Then let's go over there. I never got that torch fixed either. I'll find some wood on the road and fix it when I get back. I know, there's so many quests in there. It's because I've wandered off and found the other villages. What I need to do is focus on getting some better quality arms and weapons. Arms and armor, even. And then we'll go and clear out some of those bandit camps to the south with just like a few select top quality companions to fight. And we will try and get an iron outpost somewhere. But then we need to worry about guards. So I'm still at the situation where I just need a ton load more renown, I think. Oh, it's just... No. Oh, there's a few of these around, though. If one comes towards me, I'll try and knock him out. Going away from me is quite a hard shot. No. I'm not quite sure where those are going in relation to the birds, so we'll not waste any more. Is there a bit of timber on the floor I can have? Yeah, so when we assign some lumberjacks to the new outpost that we're building, we will make sure that they are equipping those log slings. We will make a village roll just for that, a lumberjack roll. And that might help. The thing is, bringing logs back, they take a ton of space up in the carts. Oh, there we go. I wanted that. So we can only fit, I think... what's 4 9s? 36. 5 9s. So we can fit 5 logs in one caravan cart. Which isn't a whole lot. Right, what are we doing here? We're talking to this person, are we?
These are tough times we live in, but a bit of coin can still buy you some comfort.
That's not the guy, no.
That's right. The best shovels in the lowland. A new well.
Did I just buy 3 shovels off that guy? I did. Well, I suppose the other option was to buy them. To make them even. Is there a blacksmith? There he is.
No more hiding. No more fear.
May the gods protect you.
We are free.
I'm afraid I don't have anything.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to
else?
bring him something afterwards. Okay. Unless he's... Was that not the right guy? Oh, okay. That's... No, that was the right guy. The merchant's betrayal. That's not what's lighting up here, actually. That's the wrong quest. I need to speak to... I don't know what I need to speak to, actually. Let's have a look. Suspicions where Charles claimed a book was sold out, even though Marek had seen it on the shelf the day before. Talk to... Let's just track that again. Tell us, track that one. And track that one. I need to talk to Samba Ogden, who is actually the blacksmith here. And perhaps not that guy who's highlighted. Is it going to show me the same one? It's done this before. Okay. We just need to find the right person. Now, why are these lot running around like they're under attack? I'll not worry about this quest. If I find the right guy... And it's the guy we just spoke to about the damn shovels, which is highly annoying. I can't see him.
Oh dear, I didn't see you there.
You bought PAX Day a few months ago, now this. You wish that they could somehow cross the two games into one. Skill training in the building of that game and the management of this. So addicted this game. I know, it's highly addictive, isn't it? PAX Day, I haven't seen that. Is that more of like a fighting combat type of game? I've had a couple of instances where this game has sort of highlighted the wrong person to talk to. It's just probably just small bugs. They'll get that fixed, I'm sure. Who's this guy? Okay, so what we need to do is actually find Samba Ogden. We can do it like this. Maybe. Or maybe not. Oh, hang on. We do need to speak to Ferdinand Gobbert about something. If I can find him. I'm pretty sure we have a quest from him.
Fair prices for fair folk. Everything you need, all in one place.
Right, who's living up here? Nobody that I want to speak to, I'm damn sure. Looks like they're going out looking for wolves. Right, so that's the farmer, right?
How can I help you?
Paul Harry sent me for your grain.
Here it is.
So he's given me grain from Padstow. Okay, I might actually go and do that quest. Is there this chap around here? Yes, he's coming right for me as well. So we're running through the woods. We're looking for a guy who looks like a blacksmith.
No more hiding.
That one? That one. Right.
Hello. May your guidance lead
Okay, Norton Rhodes thinks Charles is cheating people. What do you think?
Right.
He's a swindler. Okay, so talk to the bookseller. That's what I needed. So in that game, you can build your army block by block. Basic home or many level towers or even a big-ass castle. Okay, I'm going to have a look at that. That sounds fun. PAX Day. Fuck. Let's not put that off. Oh, no. Okay. We won't. We don't need to update Firefox. Thank you. I'm guessing it's on Steam, right? Is it another early access one? Base games, 25 quid. Mixed reviews. I've got that muted. I don't know what playing music-wise, so we'll not worry too much. Is there any gameplay examples? Is that out now then? I'll leave that open. I'll have a look at that. Thanks for the mention. We'll check that out properly. I'm always looking for interesting games to check out. I think Steam's having a sale on detective games at the moment. So there's one or two that I actually might pick up. Right then, you cheating bar steward.
Hungry and down on
Books are a gateway to
coin would
knowledge,
mean the world.
and knowledge is power. The more overchart, if the villagers feel otherwise, cheating, that's quite the claim.
I have everything I need to know. Talk to Norton Rhodes, the Weaver. Okay, so we do need to go and talk to that Weaver. It was just out of sequence.
No more hiding. No more.
Yes, I'm branding the bookseller guilty whether he really is or not.
You're back. What
He is cheating them.
I knew it.
Oh, we got a load of prosperity for that, so that's actually quite good.
I'll go to the...
And that is that quest over with, so it was just a case of running around doing it. Kind of cool. Nice and easy. One off the list. The Burning Stove Part 1. Oh, that looks quite hard. We're looking for the Run of the Mill. So I need to go to Cornelius Cobb. What a name for a farmer. Where's he at? He's down near Farnsworth. Okay, I can go down there. Well, what did they ask me to build here? They asked me to build a village. I think a village log cutting station was one. But it needs our... It just gives charm. It's just a quest. I'm going to do that a little bit later. Because we've got the place liberated. So there is a quest to do it. But we're short on bronze for now. So that's a big, big no. Right, I'm actually carrying too much shit around. What about this shovel quest? Can I go and drop it off? Is it... Yeah, I don't even know what quest this was, actually. Boar tusk to Farnsworth. I'll try and take everything to Farnsworth. Okay. 3 shovels, ball tusks, boar tusks, and grain. Let's go back to base. Grab that. Fast travel down. Hand it in. Try and get some quests cleared. Are they all going to Farnsworth? I think they are. So Pax Day is even prettier than this game. That is quite the thing. Okay, now what are you doing? Apprentice Weaver, you're going to the big armory. To do what? It looked like you were just going to go and do something. Well, that's good, I guess. Look at this guy. Constant caravanning now. I need more runners for the caravan service. Now, we should have absolutely stacks of boar tusks kicking around. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what else was there? Let's just check this out. So load of Farnsworth stuff. Not those. Feed the masses, which we can't do. Horndine. Farnworth, which we have. That's one. Bradford is still waiting for that one. The watering hole. 3 shovels we've got. 3 boar tusks we've got. 5 strap. We may have those. I must admit, we haven't had a fight for a bit. We normally get lots of those. I'm going to have to get the rest from... They've been made, which is good. Good. No, they haven't. They're waiting to produce something here. Well, I'm nicking them. Did we research whatever it was he was going to do? No. Oh, he's waiting for these? Okay, well, screw the straps. We were researching that bow. That's high priority. Definitely. Baz, thank you very much for the subscription there. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Join the ranks of the awesome people. Let's see. That's it. Okay, we haven't done any fighting for ages. That's quite bad. Let's stock up on food. Oh, I've got some wood there, which I'm going to go and repair that torch with. I'll just grab some more grub out of here. What needs using? Yeah, funnily enough, I'm not that interested in eating burnt food. I will take one of those. Maybe I should just turn down the priority of the smokers a little bit, because there seems to be an awful lot going to waste here. That one, the smoked mushrooms, can actually be down Let's put those down as lower priority. If there's meat, we're cooking that first. Whoop, that guy nearly run me over. And that is lower priority on here, so yeah. All those, but I mean in that order. I don't mind those being fairly high priority, because we do need to eat. And we've researched the U shortbow. Excellent. So, first stop on... Wait, let me just check, actually. If that didn't do anything else for the woodsman. Right, it didn't. Okay. So we can do anything now. Smithing hammer is required for smithing. Can also be used as a basic weapon. Can't do it anyway. The tavern is next on the list of big researches. The watering pot. I guess if we're going to make farmers... I mean, farming is not a particular problem at the moment, but maybe the time it's taking them to farm is. So we should probably have a role specific for farmers and lumberjacks where we give them the correct carrying equipment to speed up their delivery of whatever they're doing. It seems like a plan. A small backpack we can't do. Carpenters we can, though. Because we got those. A river dock. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Hardwood planks. We still can't do hardwood planks. I'm going to have to get those sturdy axes built. Morning Star. Nope. Okay, I think we're at the point where we... Oh, hang on. What's a lodge? Oh, that's definitely not a thing. The livestock barn. Hardwood planks. We have a problem with that. Broadsword. The breeches with knee pads. The broadsword we could do. The black hide gloves. That's medium armor of 11. That's actually quite good. Okay, we're going for the black hide gloves. I'm going to have to remember to put a job on that. Right, missing resources, a person. Let's just go to N. Population, woodsman. Where is he? Woodsman. Inspect. Research. Back up to 6. We will manually assign that when they get the job to do. What else are we going to do? Oh, I better actually get some... I need to get that U-bow created. So, we've got... I'm going to guess that we can't do this at a simple workbench. Do we even have a simple workbench? No, I've called it something else, haven't I? I've called it like W weapons bench or something like that. Yeah. It's going to be a tool maker. It's going to be a tool maker, okay. Tools, weapons, crossbow. Do you know what? I'm going to cross that off the list. We're going to take that off the list. We don't need it. The fine axe. That's actually not as important as the rugged axe. Because we're not getting hardwood logs. So we should be able to do that. It's not a great weapon, but it is essential for our tools. Right then, and this U short bow. Oh, that's definitely makeable. Right. So what we want to, is that to the top. The rugged axe is coming up here. But I think actually I'm going to get rugged axes done. And then these things. They're going to use bronze in a bloody short bow. Right? So as an archer, that worries me. That's not quite sure why you would need bronze to make a bow. In modern days, you can forge recurve bows out of aluminium and stuff. But in the days of this, you could, I mean, what do you call it? When you use layers of wood put together. A laminate? Is that the right word? Laminated bow? Like the ones the Mongols made were made of, I think, wood and leather and horn and all sorts of stuff glued together. But definitely not bronze, which is not known for its springy, energy-storing qualities. Anyway, we will have I'm not sure I've got many archers with the agility to do that. But we'll stack it up, so we'll get some made. Composite? Yeah, well, composite is not... They were composite bows, but that wasn't the word I was thinking of. I mean, modern longbow makers, when they make it for, like, sport archery, and they're still making wooden English longbows, they use typically a 3-layer laminate of purple heart. Bamboo's common, though it's not technically a wood. What's the other one they use? Is purple heart, there's something else? I can't remember. But it's to get the best qualities of the different woods, so it gives it the best mix of compression and tension. But bronze is definitely not considered one of them. Be rather heavy. Osage is often used. Yes, thank you, Billy. Actually, they did make steel bows back in the 60s, maybe 50s. And spring steel bows. And they would spring, but when they snapped, they would, like, whack people in the face. So they were like dodgy things to use. It's an orange wood. I was going to say orange wood, and I thought that doesn't sound quite right. What was the word I was thinking of? Anyway, we'll hope that that gets made. Actually, where's the other tools? Tools. They are making short bows. They just don't have resources for any of these things. Nothing whatsoever. Oh, that's where the rugged axes are supposed to be getting made. And the round shields. Did we actually get any? We'll see when we call the guys to arms. Right, what's going on here? We're just waiting for resources to turn up. I've got a load of stuff to go to Farnsworth, which is going to have to be tomorrow now because I can't actually get down there in daylight. And there is... Oh, let's see what this is doing now. So he's taking food and repaired pickaxes, and he's coming back with copper ore and stone. We're getting so much crude stone, by the way. There's so much. I kind of like how that caravan is working now, though. Storage in North Copperville. Not straps. Just everything. Yeah, they've got the water. I don't need to bring that back. The wood, I think I put in there. Okay, they're doing a good production of stuff. That's actually working out quite well. Let me have a think. You feel like you've time travelled? Oh, hi, Mark. You've been watching you play this game in the evening whilst you play Farthest Frontier. Only up to about episode 8. No spoilers. Okay, you've got some interesting times and big mistakes to look forward to then. No spoilers, though. You had a Bickerstaff 3-colour longbow, a thing of beauty. Yeah, Bickerstaff makes good quality bows. He's a bit of a character, is Mr. Bickerstaff. But, yeah, good quality stuff. I don't have any bows anymore. I've got rid of all mine. I've gone the way of historical archers. I've got rid of the bows, thinking them to be far too much hard work and injury causing. And I'm heading in the way of firearms. That's the future. Definitely. Right, let's have a little... I've probably just opened myself to another world of frustration in target shooting and stuff. Just as archery was. But, hey, why not? Okay, let me have a think. Let's see what else is going to Farnsworth that I can collect. I've got the tusks. The grain is to collect on the way from another village. But we can fast travel there. There's a letter to take. Iron sharpens iron. Oh, it's 5 straps. I'm going to go and find some bandits, actually. And we will find some down there. So I think we'll be able to loot the straps. The black tusker, the timber. I think that's it, okay. I think that's it. We're all right. So, I'll go and repair that torch that I've been planning on doing for ages. And then there's going to be no more straps here. People are off to bed anyway, so... Oh, there is. Oh, no, I've put them in to be... No, I haven't put them in to be researched, have I? They've got them made. Okay, and they've put them in the storage down here. That's fine then, because we already have Someone's taken... Oh, no, they're the same ones. Someone's taken them out of the research bench and gone and put them in here, I think. I think that's what's happened. Is there one left? No. Did that other barn ever get built? It didn't. So what's the reason for that? I guess, well, we definitely have people who are prioritizing labor. I'm not sure why that should be the case. Do we have arrows? We must have arrows. Simple ones. Not quite what we were hoping for. Come on. Only simple arrows. That might be a bit of a problem. Taking on... Well, do you know what? I think I would rather have a full stack of simple arrows than half a stack of sturdy ones. So we'll... Can we do that? We'll switch them out for now. Right, sleep. Oh, we need to read a book as well. We will take the extra strength one. Come on. Come on, level 6 strength. Oh god, it's after 7 o'clock already? Time flies by when you play this. So we have achieved my goals for the day. I've got the first outpost up and running. It's now fully automated. It's feeding its... It could feed itself if I put a cook in there. But it's getting food from the main settlement and it's supplying a nice run of ore to us. So that's doing great. So we're working on outpost number 2, which is going to take some effort to do. I'm going to actually set that as priority for all the goods and materials. Because this place is deforested. And then... I wonder if that's where the labourers have gone. Over there, actually. Right, anyway, let's go to Farnsworth. We'll go and acquire some more food from the supplies. Let's take one. Actually, I'll see if anything's about to rot before I do that. It's not too bad. I could eat a mushroom. Well, yes, because I don't want it becoming spoiled food. We have far too much of that. Right then, let's go not to Farnsworth, but there is... Cornelius Cobb. Where the hell was he? Did we ever find out? He's in Blackridge Pool. That's okay. It's just a brief fast travel away. Wait, did we ever get the storage place built up there? Hang on, just come out of that a minute. Because what I don't want is that one... It's got... I'm guessing it's got nothing in. So we can just turn all that off for the moment. I don't want them storing stuff in it. Because they will walk across to store stuff and it'll mess things up. And we'll turn it back on later. Right then, Blackridge Pool. Hopefully we're not going to get murdered out here. Yeah, time does fly playing this. So we liberated Padstow and we've set up a satellite outpost now, which is working very well. I'm very happy with that. I think it's slightly more efficient than having people wander about dragging ore back to us. Certainly so as we move across the map. We do need to get outposts set up because we can't have people walking back with like one piece of copper ore to dump it half a mile away. Right then, quest.
Keep going.
That's the guy.
Have you been to Padstow and Farnworth?
Oh, I've come to the wrong one, you utter arsehole. It's collect in Farnsworth and bring here. probably my fault, actually, for not reading that properly. So we need to go to Farnsworth. We can actually hand a load of stuff in. I'll have a nip up the road and see if I can pick off a couple of bandits. But I'll see if I can hand the shovels and stuff in first. Because that'll free up quite a lot of space in my inventory. Haven't been here in ages. Go on then. I will get the grain. And then we'll hand in the rest of the stuff. I see a source of wool there.
Be careful, lad. It's getting cold around here.
How are you, Wanderer? Great. I've
got the grain. Excellent. We can drop that off on the way home. Do you sell straps?
Beware the bandits on the roads, my friend.
No. Sometimes if you get a quest to deliver something to a village, they actually sell the item in the village. So do keep an eye out for that. So we're looking for... not that one. This one is one of them.
Quiet. They might hear us. And
Deliver this letter. Then there's deliver them some 3 shovels. And then I think there's maybe 1 or 2 others.
Can I help you? Is this some kind of...
Yes, I know. You don't have a father. I know. I know. It was a pickpocket. I'm going to go and kill him. What else have we got? Sleight of... Yeah, it's a sleight of hand quest. That's to go back to Bradford. Can't do that one. Timber? Nope. Run of the mill is iron sharpens iron. Oh, right, I still need those. Tall Tusk. We can do that one. The Beatrice Dick. Has anyone seen Dick today? Turn up to a random village and say, hey, I'm looking for Dick. Is there a way to see what a merchant would want to buy, sell from a distance? I don't think so. Not those merchants, no. When you liberate the towns and can trade with them, yes, there is for that, for the town. But it's not the same as what the merchant's buying, unfortunately. So, boar tusks, here you go.
Thank you.
I'll take that renown. And it's kind of nice, handing in a quest and that being the end of it. So also down here, all Horndean stuff, hard labour, do no harm. Nope, the watering hole. This is this one. 3 shovels. I'd almost forgotten about that.
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
Yes? Do you have them? That...
You're now an associate of Farnsworth. Excellent. That usually unlocks more quests. And there was one right behind me.
I have another task if you're interested. We're going to have a diplomatic meeting with It's mostly symbolic gift due to recent bandits' attacks and the poisoning of the well.
Oh, they need...
Will you be able to deliver them with...
They need items that I just can't build fast enough.
Even the land seems to mourn.
Yeah, we'll work on that.
Gods, it's... Aye, times are tough.
What do you want?
Coin. Yes, indeedy. I finally settled along... The issue is also...
I need
can
to
you
cook
manage
something,
these 2
okay.
tasks?
What's that quest? Take the spices from the Gilbert Hob. Alright, that's another quest to do. We'll look into that one too. And then, down here's War and Peace, Hearty Requests. Those are the new ones. And we're not going to do that for ages. I'm not going to have any spare bows and certainly... Oh, is it just arrow quivers? It said cloth quiver, so I assumed it was a new one, but it looks like a standard arrow quiver. That's not going to be too bad. And then there's this one. So, the guy is here, but what we're going to do... Oh, we could stick that up somewhere. We are going back to that road, and we are going to hunt bandits. Hopefully, successfully. If I head towards that building, there's a fair bet there's something over there to kill. Oh, shit. There looks to be a lot of things over there to kill. Let me see if there's a smaller group on the road. while we listen to this Witcher-inspired music in the background. Okay, it's not... It's only a level 2. That's not the end of the world. I can maybe cope with that. Especially if we find someone... Looks like there's a tower over there on top of that mountain, doesn't it? Are we curious? Oh, now that is a mountain. That is nice. Look at that one. And the sea. Right, I see a bunch of... It looks like a whole new... Oh, I'm heading off towards something big and hard over there. I don't think I really want to get tangled up in that. Let's turn around quick. I do, however, want to see the coast, so let's nip down there. Ooh, okay, right. Are they above me? Okay, I need to get back. We're going to have to leave this quest. Actually, this is going to solve my strap shortage very, very quickly. I'm going to mobilize them as guards, actually. Otherwise, they're going to come running towards me, aren't they? Yeah, I did not expect them to spawn right upon the village. God, it's a long run up this road to the fast travel. There's a guy complaining he has no weapons. Yeah, that raid is not far off at all. Alright, let's get this finished off. I was hoping to get those quests handed in, but it looks like we're going to get distracted a little bit. Right then, reservists. Oh, nice, we've got proper shields. And there's a guy running off with the cart. Gear up, everybody. Look at that, we've got proper shields now. I wish we could colour them. Typical, the guy going with the cart has got the best shield. That's just not fair. I'm going to go and scout out what's coming. If it's right upon us, we are in trouble. But I think we've got a bit of space, have we? Yeah, we've got a bit of space. There's a merchant caravan coming. That should be enough to deal with this. Follow, guys. Let's go for it. Might try and see if I can shoot that bird down. Do you sell straps, sir?
Bandits on the road.
Yeah, I probably look like one of the bandits on the road at the moment, to be fair.
Are you interested in a good deal?
Oh, we're taking that. For when I travel down south. Let's swap those over. I'm tempted to buy more, actually, but that'll do. Okay, gang. Form up. I think those bandits coming up the road are screwed. Can we attack those? I'm saving the arrows now. There's a fair old, like, group of them, mind. Oh, that's a big axe that guy's got. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Team. It's okay. We're just down the road. They'll have to win that one without me, I think. You have defeated the raiders. That was 1,000 renown just for doing that. So fighting off those raids is well worth it. I'm going to take the responsibility for that astounding victory by distracting their rear line whilst my enemy mashed their heavy-duty soldiers. And now delete the character. I don't think we'd get very far into this game if we did a hardcore run. Okay, let's see what we've got on here. Straps and sturdy arrows. Excellent. I better get my own corpse back first, actually. So that is, as expected, that is the situation fixed with the straps. Excellent. Oh, God, you're joking. We're going to have to tell the people to loot this now, aren't we? Yes, we are. Okay. Which is fine. It's what they're here for. I'm just going to keep an eye on what they get. Crafting. Journeyman farming. Oh, I like that guy's outfit. That looks nice. I want to make more of those. Or just some of those, actually. That guy looks like he's wearing a gimp mask. Have you left something? They look like they were struggling to get it all right. Okay, we're done. Well done. 'Twas a glorious victory. I like how the new shields are coming online now. We're slowly getting them made. Tis but a scratch. Are we back to that? Hiya, Bearbock. Just popped on and Mark died. You've had a lucky escape, actually, because if you'd popped on a couple of hours ago, you'd have seen that you went down under a big hammer. It was rough. Right, tell you what I'll do. I'm going to put the storage arrows away. I'm going to just run away with one lot, I think. So let's put simple. I've got sturdy. That's great news. So put those in there. Sturdy, sturdy. Yeah, not many of them, fortunately. We've got the straps for the quest. I can go and put, well, someone else can go and put the bandages away. I guess we're just going to place this down and get just cash it in for the renown. There we go. We're going to put it in the Hall of Boars. With a wolf that snuck in there with bright green eyes. Holy shit. Those are piercing eyes. I'll take that free renown bonus, though. And so, anything else to drop off? Shall we just eat the food? Let's just eat the food, sort that out. Straps to go, coins to go. We will take the rest of those with us and we'll drop them off in our next... Yeah, I do want those books. Oh, we're not reading one of these? Right, let's research that one. Yeah, in our next village that we're planning on liberating. I can't have finished reading that. I bet if you die whilst you're reading something, it cancels it. You can see the surprise on the wolf's face when it died. Yes, the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch would have been quite useful there. How is Markstantinople coming along? That's a good name. Markstantinople. We can maybe go with that. You felt a disturbance in the force a few hours ago. Must have been, yeah, that big hammer. You were the first of my companions to fall in the liberation of Padstow, if I remember rightly. I think that's what we were doing. So, just to give you an update, Bearbock, we've now got our first proper outpost set up called North Copperville. Amazing name, I know. And we've got a guy just mining the place. Someone guarding it, although the only real risk is a pack of wolves that respawn around here. The mining's working really well, and there's a guy constantly going on a caravan back and forth, picking up the ore and bringing it back, which is a bit that's not working quite as well. Although in this case it actually is, because we had trouble getting this route to work, but we figured it out. And then he was going and picking up when there was too few things to actually collect, but now it's working. He's taking food out there to feed them, and pickaxes, and bringing back broken pickaxes for repair, and copper and stone. And I think it's fantastic. And I'm convinced that has speeded up delivery of those resources. So We're now working on a much bigger outpost over here for a load more. And this is just going to be like a central hub where all the raw stuff from the countryside comes in. We manufacture it into very expensive products and sell it. That's the plan. And we've got the black hide gloves, which also looked very good. So we had on one of the weavers. We've got 2 weavers' huts, and I think I should have named these. I think they're making. Well, these guys are making armor. What's the other one doing then? Oh, hang on, we've got 2 together, right? Weaver hut loom, weaver hut 1, weaver hut loom, weaver loom. Okay, if I only got 1 weaver's hut, maybe I only got 1 weaver's hut then. Okay, I have. That's fine. That might explain why things aren't being made. Don't know that they need to be made anymore. But yeah, there's never quite enough resources for everything, sadly. So we just add this onto the list. And we're now going to be making... Was it medium armor? Was it heavy armor? Sturdy gloves. Right, it's not coming up under any. It must be medium. It's not there. All. I'm at the right place. Were they called sturdy gloves? I thought they were. I surely haven't researched something that I can't build. That can't be a thing, right? Oh, I'm looking. Yes, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's going to be at the leather workers' place, isn't it? Right. Yes, I figured that out. Which is called what? The tanner's hut? The tanning rack, the tanner's hut. Yeah, this stuff makes other bits of armor. Maybe it's just leather gloves going forward that this amount is needed. Rawhide gloves, medium armor. We've now got black hide gloves. What are leather gloves? Medium armor 9. Rawhide is medium armor 7. Oh, I should have been doing... Screw rawhide gloves. They're too hard to do. Leather gloves have the same... exactly the same properties. Are much easier to make. Requires strength 1, which is the same. And then black hide gloves, they need the straps. They require strength 2, but they are slightly better. So we put those on as well. Yeah, I kind of need a lot of these things. So off we go. The tanner's hut. I hope someone's going to be making this stuff. I just basically have to put orders in and hope it gets made. That's kind of how we work on this. I'm going to put the priority up though. That's cool. And then for the moment, I feel like we're so short on things to make that I don't know what we're going to actually do next. Advanced decorations. There's a lot of stuff we can't do. We need the fancy axes, and then we need to get hardwood planks, and then we're in business. So I think to do that, we are going to achieve it. Oh, we could get those researched. Let's put that one on. Some new helmets. And we're going to achieve it by getting what we're going to need. We're trying to get the bronze up at the moment. The bronze is the biggest issue. I maybe need more outposts bringing tin and copper in. Or maybe we set an outpost up here. It's going to be bloody dangerous like around this. And all it does, because it can do tin and copper by itself, and they just smelt bronze and we ship that back. But that's maybe getting a bit too far ahead of ourselves at the moment. Let me go and hand this stuff down in Farnsworth then. We do that, and then we will go and hand the grain in. And we'll probably call it there whilst things get built. Just like getting quests finished if we can. It's always welcome. So off we go. See, there's a lot of bandits popping back up that we need to go clear out. We eventually did get ourselves that new sword. I'm not sure whether we made it or got it from some other means, but it's now ours, which is great. We now look like we know what we're doing fighting. Yup. Put that away.
Hey you.
Yeah, see how that guy took like a massive detour when he saw me coming. Right, did you finish the task? Here you go. 5 straps.
Are indeed a fine set of tools. You could well be the best tool maker in
Load
the
of
world.
trust.
Please accept.
That was quite nice. I'm going to go and hand these. I'm not going to go and hand these in. I'm going to hand these in at Bradford because I've got now. Got loads of stuff. Definitely Bradford. So we're going to add that onto the list of things to do before I end the stream. We're now off to do the miller's one, which is the run of the mill. God, fast travel makes life so much easier. And then back to Bradford, hand in, there's another quest to pick up, sell all the coins, and that's a good day's work, I think. Yeah, if we have like a big outpost where there's quite a lot of stuff to deliver and take things from, it might be worth building a caravan station just at that outpost, rather than relying on our main central caravan station for everything. It's not top priority because it's something we can add in later. Yeah, I can see how my empire is expanding now. Up. Oi. Mush. Oi.
Have you been to Padstow and Farnworth?
Here's your shit. That was it. Oh, I have to come back tomorrow. Yeah, screw him. We don't do that. We don't play those silly games. Right then, to Bradford. Ooh, I might not be able to go into Bradford. Last time I was there, I think there was a load of angry mercenaries. Might be a consideration. And I'm out of food. Let me see. Bradford. Yeah, the bandits do seem to be repopulating, so I think we're going to need to take an army and clean this area out. A hand-picked band of chosen men, I think, and women. Were horses not invented yet? I think we need to research the horse. Yeah, we definitely need to research the horse. It'll be a fine source of food and leather when the time comes. Oh, we can maybe even ride them. That would be a thing. I would love to have a mount in this game. Who knows? They might even add one in at some point. It would be a game changer for getting around the map. Oh, I should be eating these things, shouldn't I? Get some mushrooms and some berries. Oh god, I didn't realise it was so late. Let's hope these guys aren't going to bed. Right, who's got the quests for me?
harvest is plentiful.
Oh, sure.
That
Just
guy.
walk through
Okay.
next
Something
time.
on your mind, young
We... Oh, yes, I got
Yes, I
pickpocketed.
see you've met our...
I'll go
Have you
kill him.
checked your inventory since receiving...
Yep. I know what happened with that. And the other quest... Talk to who? Danik. Oh, sod him. Sod him. Right, so the other one was... I'll have to go back tomorrow. Do no harm. Nope.
We were a proud village.
Hard labour.
Cower like beaten dogs.
Yes, but I don't have the materials. No, there's something else to do here. Oh, I think it was just to go and sell him all those coins, wasn't it?
Yes.
So currently
Is there something
we need 400. Can I've got something special for you. So let's see. How many did we get? We're now at... Ah, we're too short. So close. That was a lot of trust, so that's quite good. I don't know. I mean, there's no point trying to recruit one of these, especially as they don't have very good stats.
Night's coming quick.
We're going to wait.
Indoors before dark.
It says at level 3 we can actually get the innkeeper. It doesn't imply that we need to liberate the place. That would be a change, because we've always needed to liberate to get those professions. But he has good stats. Better than the other one, I think. I don't know, actually. No, in cooking, that's the only one that really matters. He's good. What about the rest of his stats then? He's okay. He's not actually that amazing. The other one's good, but has the dullard trait, which I think slows down their rate of learning. But the other stats might make up for that. I might need to consider that. Okay, so I think with that we are done. We will call it there for today. So back on Thursday, folks, I'm going to continue this because I am hooked. We'll go. I don't know how long we'll go for. We're definitely going to get shipwrights and sail around the world, and we're going to get the economy going. I just want to get more weapons and more armor, and I'm really struggling. And it's with the bronze, so maybe I just need to turn off all armor production until we've got the weapon stuff sorted out. So bronze is only going into that. It seems to be the sticking point at the moment, and then we'll progress from there. Hardcore mode, only recruit dullards. Could be a thing. All right. Anyway, have a great day tomorrow. I think I'm going to be working on some beginners videos for this, like tips and advice. But you guys probably know all the stuff from watching this, so we shall see. And we will catch you back here on Thursday, so we'll catch you then.